starting up the stream. So get ready, grab your snacks and lean back and prepare yourself for nostril push-up attacks. Here comes Mud Flaps ready to stream. Maddie and Tony bring the mean dream. They need you to keep QT in check, cause Q's got the laughs and Alex who's on the scene. Jack's got jokes, you know what I mean. Vicky's cheering loud, Sam was here to tell Flaps he's wrong. Lunatics logged in to see the show. Caden's thinking Mud Flaps, Rich sent us in the chat. Drawing up the emotes, capitals throwing out, getting baguettes. Mud Flaps almost here, get ready to cheer. Unless Matthew appears, in which case cover your ears. Hiding like an arc, Parmiz brings the flare. Chunkley's in the house. Wait, Chunkley's in the house? Oh no, Matthew just heard and he's coming to kill. Nyx keeps it chill, King Killa's in the zone. Purple Dragon's magic, making it our own. Oh, Jason's got our backs, a Sharkle makes us cheer. Sleepless Noodle drives the fun and we're all here. Adam meets teeth with those epic plays. King Killa 425 joins in all the way. Don't worry, chat, the stream's starting soon. Together we will take on any challenge right up until we meet our doom. Developed 1030. Standing that I know most. Wolf King Climber to 2 fight Matt. Arctic Penguin's taking care of her baby. Creator 7 appears sometimes. Carol Hand wants chat, keep us wanting more. Top Fox gets the skills. Quit's got the flair. Mr. Chicken's ready for a live repair. The stream's starting soon, chat, stop the hate. Mud Flaps is about to start saying I'm late. So gather around everyone, let's cheer. Mud Flaps in the chat, the moment is here.
Welcome back to the news chat. I'm your host, myself. In today's news, congratulations to Twitch on having 186 subscribers. Very nice, very nice. Thank you, thank you. And congratulations to YouTube on having 96 members. Thank you, all 96 of you, and everybody else that is here as well. In today's news, well, 2 things. First, I'm getting a haircut during stream. Not on stream. You will not see my hair being shaved off my head, but I booked a haircut for this afternoon because I have stuff to do. And so just randomly in stream, I will be leaving and coming back with a different hairstyle. I expect you to entertain yourselves during that time. Also in the news, we'll be continuing with Netherite Beacon today, where, gosh dang it, flabbergasted chicken nuggets were launching. I don't care if we have to skip the next 94 hours. Those boars, well, we're activating the boars. Will they launch? But that is what we are doing today. And then, theoretically, this will be the last Netherite Beacon stream. Oh, it's glorious. On another note, to add to that, the video I think we'll be doing after, or not video, this stream I think we'll be doing after is Can You Beat Minecraft at 1,000 times speed, which might sound rather easy, until you try it. It's a little harder than you might suppose. Now, have I tried it? No. But I can theorize through how Minecraft works that if it were at 1,000 times speed, that would be quite hard. So, good luck to us. But today, we focus on Netherite Beacon. Ah, my poor green screen. Oh, the corner. Wait, which corner is that? That's this corner. Oh, I've been
Have you realized that your news intro music isn't working?
Have you realized that your news intro music isn't working? No, I have not realized that. It's probably because I changed Twitch to a different audio track a while ago so you could listen to Spotify, and now you are on the news channel. It's very tragic for you. YouTube could hear it, I think. But anyway, how you doing, chat? What's up, Mythic? What's up, Ray? What's up? Oh, Patrico is here. Did you say, why are you live? Isn't my normal... It's Wednesday, right? Yeah, I don't know. Cause I am. What's up, Ollie? What's up? Oh, Yuki's here. Oh, Sentinel's back. Oh.
Mud, hear me out. Minecraft in 1000x speed but hardcore.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course, Sam. Of course it's in hardcore. It'd be way too easy to do it normal. There'd be no challenge. It would just be like little steps until you get there. Boo. What's up, Dodo? What's up, LG? Hey, haven't seen you back in a while. What's up, cool bros? What's up, Samantha? What's up, Moham? What's up? What's up, Franklin? What's up? Oh, I cannot say that person's name. Georgie. What's up, PM? Hey, Perps is here. Snorks is announcing themselves. Tacho, what do you think about our new mod, Snorks? Chat, what do you think? Public opinion poll. Is Snorks a good mod, or should we firestorm? Ollie says they love it. What's up, Hoff? Snorks W mod, we stand Snorks. Snorks is a great mod. Okay, I think it seems like general perception is keep Snorks. I have no problem with Snorks. She's chill. No, it's Wednesday. Patrick, I don't know what... Well, okay, you're on the other side of the world, Patrick, okay? Thursday to you is Wednesday to me. Patrick says good mod. Alright, judge me, everyone. Public court of opinion... public... You know what I'm saying. I think we move on to the next challenge. We're probably... I want to do something... Okay, little mini announcement, but I haven't really fully worked through it. One of the new things I want to start doing is... I saw... this is kind of... The set is going to be kind of inspired off of, like, Doug. But the idea... we're going to call... Okay, we're going to call it, like, something like Town Hall. And periodically through streams, there's going to be, like, a stupid set that, like, we're in a town hall and all, like, the chat is, like, in there with me. And then we're going to have, like, discussions about stream. And, like, where stream's going and, like, stuff that people want to add. And, like, we're going to call it the Town Hall. I don't know if that's, like, a thing that other people do, or if I completely stole that off of him. But, yes, that'll be something in the near future that we're going to do. How long will the stream be? This stream's going to be a long stream. Assuming we're able to launch the machines, I don't see it being under 20 hours. Stream volume is now 17% lower than usual streams. Okay, that's what Patrick is saying. Now, are you saying my voice is lower, or the music is louder, therefore my voice needs to be louder? And then chat will have to elect a leader to speak for them. Oh, that'll be funny. What's the goal today? To launch all the boars, Dodo. That's the goal today. I know who Snorks is, but I say no. We're gonna have a vote for it. It's gonna be like 71 to 1. Matthew will be the one person. Oh, I don't know who Snorks is. Oh, there's a poll going on. I didn't even start this poll. No, I'm a liar. I don't really know how that's possible. How both could be lower than previous streams. Because they're at the max right now, so... Sorry. Yeah, what's up? Alright, so are we ready to go? Is there anything that needs to be brought to my attention before I hardcore focus and ignore all of chat for the next 12 hours? Yes, I think I purposely made alerts smaller on the screen. We really need, like, a way for me to remember this stuff. I think I actually shrunk alerts on the other screen, too, because they were interfering with something. I don't remember what, though. How long until I get my haircut? I'll be leaving for my haircut in 3 hours and 50 minutes. And then I'll be gone for, like, half an hour, 45 minutes, and then I'll be back. And I fully expect you to just entertain yourself during that period of time. If we're lucky, we'll launch the boars in that time. But Yeah. We'll see. All right, I think we're done bullying. Like, oh, one other thing in the news.
Did you read my fake suing story?
My fake suing story. You know what? I will read Yuki's useless story. Let's see. Where is it? Is it the one that I must read with an epic voice and epic music? Put the word game. Yeah, because your attention span is 3 seconds, unfortunately. I'm reporting the poll. Wait, there's 2 no's? Yeah, the second no is Snorks. Bruh. We all have a short attention span, that's why we're here. We do incredibly long content. I don't know how those 2 things compute. Alright, Yuki demands we read his useless story. On a side note, chat, we have a new music playlist today. New website, because I kept getting copyrighted from the copyright-free music. So, give me opinions. Except for Twitch, because you'll just yell at me they don't have Spotify, but that's coming back eventually. Give me opinions if you think new music is same as old, better than old, worse than old. Alright. Let me start said music, because that would probably be a good thing to do. We're gonna play the pop playlist for now. Oh no, wait. We have to get an epic song for Yuki. Let's try classical. Lord of the Strings. Oh. Alright, Yuki is demanding I read his useless story. In an epic voice. For those of you who don't know, useless stories is like where everyone goes and like talks about their day and like tag it in useless story because it's funny and it's dumb, okay? Anyway. Let's see. Oh my goodness, this is so bad that way. Hold up. I need to fix this. Alright, we have some emotional music. I wouldn't say it's epic, but it is emotional. Uh-oh. Right there. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is just emotional. I don't want this. I want some epic music to really get into Yuki. Oh, epic battle better be epic music. Alright, there we go. Today is an important day. Fake, the only other, the imitator, the cute... I regret this so much. Decided that he would do something that has never been done. In the past, Fake was a lovely Minecraft player. He played in the SMP, made friends, and was actually enjoying his life in the Mud SMP. Oh, that was a long time ago. But as time went on, event after event, betrayal... Wait, this is Yuki, right? Yeah, that's Yuki. But as time went on, event after event, betrayal, murder, destruction, it was all he had gotten. After he while, he still made his best effort, coming to every event, getting crate, helping the one's needs. Okay. But his favorite YouTuber decided that it wasn't enough, and Fake got ignored by him. And now, even worse, all events happening were planned when he wasn't there, not allowing him to get a second chance to being recognized. In coming here, he had one dream: be a big enough name in the SMP for his favorite YouTuber to finally impress him. But Mud, okay, we've just named the YouTuber now, but Mud just never really got on the SMP. All of his effort was in vain, and he slowly but surely was getting farther from his dream. On this date, Fake has decided to sue Mudflaps for damage against his heart and illegal inactivity on the SMP. Remember this date, as it will bring chaos. for illegal inactivity on the SMP. It's funny. I don't know how to write. Isn't Yuki like going for his masters or something? All right. All right, let's get some not classical music playing. Let's go. What's gaming music? Oh, we're gonna feel like gamers, boys. It's gaming music time. All right, let's head into this, boys. There we go. All right, you should be able to hear it now, because I don't think you guys heard it last time. Okay, so let's think. We have no stasis chamber. We just finished mining debris. So what's our goal here? Our goal has to be to get back to the bores. Oh, how's the music volume, actually? Because this is a new thing, and I don't know if the volume changes. Volume up, volume down, or volume is good? What's up, Anthony? It's a little loud. Okay. Turn it down a bit. Right, the consensus seems to be down, so... Alright, so... This is good? Okay. Let me think. We have the debris. We need to head back to the machines. We need to begin troubleshooting the machines. So, let me pop up my... pop up my dock here. Text files, netherite. Okay. So... I think that's all we need to do. We need to get back to the machines, and then we need to figure out how to launch said machines.
Wait, what are you saying about me going into my master? Yes, I am. But I still never correct my stories. It's Fumia that way.
I get it. Okay. Alright, boys. Yeah, okay. That should be fine. Just like, am I forgetting something here before I log in? Alright, so I'm out here mining debris. What do I got? Do I have my elytra and do I have rockets?
On SB's Lifesteal stream last night, he was yapping with Recrap about hardcore projects they had done. And SB said he'd been thinking about tropical fish for a while, but then Mud did it first. And SB said he wanted those 4.5 million views for himself.
That's funny. Sorry, SB. Or am I? Okay, so I have the elytra and I have the rockets. We need to pop ourselves out of here. Minecraft is pretty quiet. It's something I can't really fix right now. Not like, I mean, in this stream, I mean like at all. Just because of how, so like, if you guys are interested, or slash have any thoughts on how I could do this better, I'm definitely all ears. But the problem is that the way I have my stream set up is it goes through a capture card. So the streaming computer, right, has a capture card coming in. So all the audio from this PC goes to that capture card, meaning my microphone and game audio are on one audio track. So it's hard to turn one up without blasting your ears with the other one. And I don't know of a way to split those audios going into the streaming computer. If that makes sense. So if any of you are like audio professionals, I've heard of stuff like audio cards, is that what I'm thinking of? That can like split audio and like, cause like Realtek, whatever like default drivers come with your normal stuff, can't. But I've heard, and I haven't done much research into it, but I've heard that there's something called like sound cards that can like get multiple inputs coming from my PC into the streaming PC. But again, I haven't done much research into that. Mainly because audio is really complicating, and yeah. But if anyone here is like a big brain of brains in that area, I'd love to see your opinion on that. Because I obviously you can do it, Because, I mean, bigger streamers use streaming PCs, and they have separate audios. So somehow there's a way, but... Like, the current way I get all my audio and video and everything to the streaming PC is via HDMI, because I have the Elgato Pro card. So that's why audio is all in one. There's no actual audio port. So when a line out comes to the other computer through an aux, that all the audio gets put on that one line. I could split it with a mixer on my computer, but I can't output it split, if that makes sense. Like, my computer can split it, but it can't be output split. Unless maybe I have a sound card. But I don't... I say a sound card lightly because I don't actually know what a sound card is. I've heard of sound cards, but I don't actually know what sound cards do. So if you are a big brain who likes audio, maybe you can educate me. The goal for the end of this stream is going to be to finish the Netherite Beacon. Is this my fortress? Oh, it is. Nice. Okay, so we're back. I'm not gonna bother setting stasis until boars are ready to launch. I gotta go back anyway, so this way if I forget something, it's not a, I don't have to go back twice. Okay. So, first things first, we need to... Oh, I didn't start my recordings. It's not actually an issue for, the video, but it's an issue for the run evidence. If you ever see the VOD channel and you wonder why there's a jump cut, this is why. Because I forget to start the stupid recording. Okay. And everyone's like, no, it must be a cheat. It's like, no, I'm just dumb. But okay, sorry. I apologize. Okay, we gotta get these 3 shulkers sorted. We actually kind of need to do this fast, because this is the kind of stuff that kills your time. Like, over time, this kind of stuff builds up, man. I don't need my sword. I don't need wood right now, though I will in a minute, just not this very second. Okay, everything is getting dumped into here. Okay. I really don't need this many pickaxes, but it's whatever. Okay, let me take this with me. So, we need our timer. So what I need to do is grab all the redstone in here, and I need to be kind of careful about this, because I could do this wrong, and then I'd be annoying in trouble. So I'm gonna actually have to make this as I go. So, we're gonna be going to each boar right now, and making sure everything is good, while also setting up a timer. So that's why I want to have the timer ready while we're doing the final boar checks. We're gonna be launching them using a timer this time, instead of, that doesn't seem right, actually. Hold up. Oh, no, it's good. We have a little bit over the amount of debris we needed. Nice. Okay. So, I am going to make... I'm gonna make this many repeaters. 32 is actually probably going to be enough for the line itself, so I'm actually not going to make that many. Okay, so I'm going to get a lever, and we're going to do this as we go. So, we're going to need to keep track of 2 things at once. First, I have my extra redstone. Let me bring fire res, because I'm going to need that. Actually, I'm going to need extra torches, too. Hold up. And I'll show you here what's going to happen. So, I'm also probably going to need some netherrack. But maybe I just, like, scoop that real quick. The stupid chest is in the way. Okay, so we have made a little bit of a boo-boo. And I don't exactly know what was going on in my brain when I made this boo-boo, but something. Oh, I need my skulls. Oh, are we gonna do everything right now? I mean, we should. It'll save on time. Okay, hold up. We're doing everything right now. We're gonna load chickens. We're gonna place skulls and do the yeah. Okay. So I need an empty shulker. This will do. We're gonna get all of our eggs. Okay. Yeah. I really hope this is the right time-saving move. I hope, yeah, I just, yeah. We could do things separately, but that will require more trips. So I'm hoping that doing it in fewer trips will be better. It's just, it's more things to do at each machine. Okay, so now I need iron. I just put a bunch of iron in here, didn't I? Okay. I need rails. I have no sticks. Okay, I need rails. Probably... I mean, whatever, just take it with you. Okay, I'm gonna get a bunch of minecarts. Not too many, because I don't want to carry that many with me. But we'll load the minecarts into this one. Then we'll have one on us. Okay. Alright, so we are going to start at the end. And this will change a bit, but let me show you what we're going to do first. Let me go this way. We need to create a line from one end. Everything's recording, right? We need to create a line from one end to the other of these bores. We've already mainly done it, but I need to make sure that it lines up. Okay, is this the last bore? It looks like it. Okay. So, these bores have already had the correction because I built them properly. Well, they have the correction that I know of anyway. So what we're going to do here is we're essentially going to figure out, we're going to make sure this line gets power. Now, this, okay, so what bore are we at? 1, 2. Okay. This is going to be the timer that's going to run at the back of everything. Now, there's going to be like a little timer we're going to set up in each one, but we're going to do that later. Once we're sure that everything's loaded and ready. Because I want to risk starting these things by accident. But this is going to make sure that we have a working line all the way down to avoid something not launching because our line was off. Okay, so that's 3. That's 4. That's 5. Okay, let me just double check. Okay, that's 3. That's 4. That's 5. Okay. So what we need to do on all of these is check. Yeah, this one has a mistake. We built 5, right? Hold up. I need to do some counting here because I need to make sure I'm on the right bore right now. Where's my chest area? Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, it makes sense. Okay. Alright, so I guess I could actually hold up. Oh, I guess I need do I have my kit? I don't have my kit. I want to have with me my ender chest with all the extra parts in case we notice something that's missing. Which means I need my silk pick. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, it's true. If I can figure out which one that is, then my numbering is all messed up. Okay, it's not this one. It should be 5. So wait, 1. That's chest. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It should be this one, theoretically. It is not. Is it this one? It is not. Didn't think it was this far over. Hold on, push. This is a waste of time. It's unfortunate. Here it is. Okay. I knew. Okay. So where are you? Okay, so this is 4. Okay. So we've made, well, there's an error there too, but I've been able to catch a couple of the errors, but obviously, like last time, we're still probably gonna miss some
Hi
too.
Mud, hi chat. I'm watching RuPaul's Drag Race Season 1 now.
Let me think. I don't know what that is, Jesse. Is this all I need? Maybe. Okay. I just need to, okay. I need to make sure I figure out the numbering on these before we start loading. Oh, frick. Good old doing everything really tight to the thing. Okay. So this, pretty uncommon from what I saw at least. It was actually a pretty common issue last time that almost made some of them fail. But I knew to check for it this time. The catastrophic error that we've made, and again, I don't know why, because I caught it on one of them, and then I rewatched everything, and I was like, oh, this error is on everything. How did we do this? So what we did was we swapped the order of these two. I don't know why, but it's supposed to go
Doodles.
dispenser.
Hello Mud. Haven't been here in a bit.
Piston.
Fish fact time. The cookie cutter shark. They are little fellas that leave bite marks shaped like cookies. Not only that, but during the Cold War, they'd nom on the US Navy's submarines, making them think the Soviets were attacking them, but no. It was simply a tiny shark, munching away on their submarines.
That's funny. Slash cute. Okay, I need to remember this is 4. How do I remember this is 4? I'm gonna put a redstone block at the end to mark it. I just gotta remember that's 4. Okay. So, we're gonna start the loading sequence of all of these boars. So that means the next one is 5. Hold up, actually, wait. If that's 4, oh, it's such a waste of time, man. It's too bad. Okay, so if that's 4, then that's 3. Okay. Okay. That's right then. That's 3, then that's 2. And that's 1. We really only build 2 boards this direction? I thought we built more. Hold on, I need to double check. Is there nothing past this lava thing, or is this lava thing just trying to trick me? No, we only built 2 on this direction, I guess. Weird. Okay. So we're gonna begin the loading sequence then of these boars, which I forgot one of the components to load. So that's nice. So I don't know if it's gonna be faster to do everything at once, but I'm gonna do it. Going through like 5 shulkers on every single time versus just doing it once, but nah.
I didn't finish, accidentally sent. So, the show is cool, but oh my gosh, that queen who's being such a bad person. She's telling everyone what to do and doesn't listen to anyone, and I watched 2 episodes and in each one she almost got kicked out. She's too bad in that. Like, baby, I understand you want to win, but stop being so selfish. Oh gosh, something happened to me because of watching that. Have a good stream, Mud, still love you.
Thanks, Jesse. Okay, there are my skulls. Oh, I had them with me, dang it. Alright. Now, if any of these withers get activated, we're gonna have a problem. But let's hope that doesn't happen, shall we? Oh, I need a shulker. Ah! Doing this all at once is so hard. Do we do the loading sequence after? Ah! Which way do I do it? I have too many blocks in my inventory, man. The amount of time it's gonna take to sort through those blocks every single time. I should do fixes. Okay, max are adding on 10 minutes versus this, and this is just a headache. Okay. We're not doing loading sequence. We're doing fixing. It makes more sense. So all this can stay behind. And we'll do timer, I guess, because that's easy enough. I'm gonna take this because we need to build the other one still. Okay. Yeah, this makes more sense. I'm doing it this way. Even though it's gonna cost us more time. I can't tell if it's gonna cost us more time or not, but... Okay, so... I need to get back to the other side. So this is 1, 2. So this is 1. Okay, I need to check the back on this one then. We need to check the backs on all of them. See, oh, did I just fix this one? No, okay. Then we need to come up here. This is the other error that I made. So this is actually really interesting. I was discussing this with Matthew because I was testing it in another world because I haven't actually built these boars like in this kind of constraint before. The last time we built them, they were in a big open area and I was failing to launch them. And I was like, bro, why is this happening? And Matthew was talking to me about it and he's like, our timer is actually based on a bug. And I accidentally broke the bug I was using to get these timer to work. So this one is actually might be okay. So if you look in the bottom, in the middle right, you can see the triggered thing says false. So this one's okay, and it has the swap okay. All right, so that's good. I don't think, no. Okay, so 2. What's going on with 2? Is this one? This one's also good, and oh, this one might be good too. Actually, this is really not proving my point right now. Triggered false. Okay. That swapped and that swap. Oh, that's what I need to swap. Okay. Right. So there's one other error that I caught really early on. I was rewatching building some of them and I'm like, that doesn't look right. So what we did, and if you're gonna do this, be very careful because I made this mistake. What we did was we put the trapdoor on the wrong block. We put it on this block instead of this block. And that would have been very bad for how it controls the wither. And this is like consistent. I had to check all the machines for this. Okay, this one's good. Good. This one does not look good though. Let's see. Okay, you see how it says triggered true? This is going to be a big problem because when we go to load the skull onto the soul sand, it's not actually going to load on the first tick. It's going to take another tick to load it. So what we have to do to fix this is break this block, put multiple blocks in here. It's like it once and boom, and now we're good. So you see this air block right above it? That's what's triggering it. So that's what's exploiting the bug that we were using essentially by accident. But we didn't have this issue on the other one because we had the big area. So we didn't have any blocks directly above this. So we never ran into this issue. Okay. Right. So we can get rid of this. Then we need to fix trapdoor. I don't know if all of them have the trapdoor problem, honestly, but I actually don't have a way of checking without like Lightmatica or something like that. So it's best, I think, if we just replace them all. Because it's pretty quick to do. And the risk mitigation is pretty worth it, considering that could make the machine all break. So you're good. You're at back. Okay. Oh. Apparently this one I caught. Was it this one? Hold up. I don't know. Maybe not. Okay. This. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, so you. Is this one. This one's good. Okay, this one's bad. Interesting. Huh. Weird. Okay. I actually don't know which one I'm on. I should really be counting numbers right now because I'm gonna get quite confused on where I am. Or maybe I should mark each one when I've done it. That's a good idea. I'll put a slab in front. But I should also be counting because. Okay, while I'm up here, I feel like I gotta be doing this too, right?
Mud, Matt
Just to
demands
save some
attention.
time.
He needs you to fix internet cable. Premiere is dying as we speak.
Premiere is dying as we speak. You know, I heard him say that, and then I saw the internet was fixed, so I didn't bother looking into it more. Well, I have internet and it works fine, so I never like processed that it was broken still. I thought it was fixed now. All right, give me a sec here. I have to figure out what he's griping about. Okay, I need to be counting because I've lost track. I need to
Muddy Man
concentrate.
has returned. Hi Mud. Hi chat. Good tar see y'all again. Good luck with the balls less than 3. I've got to lurk because I have work to do sad face.
Alright, sounds good, Ender. I am going to mute sound alerts into my headphones, so I'm not going to be able to hear TTS for a while because I need to concentrate really hard right now. Because I cannot keep track of this and it is wasting a lot of time. It's just how my brain works. So don't TTS if you want me to hear it right now, because I will not. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So this has been really? No, the one that had that issue was... This is wasting so much time. Okay, let me find that, because that'll help me figure this out. There was... Although I can't exactly remember where. I feel like it was there. Let me find that. Okay, well the other one's there, so it's gotta be. It must be the next one, because this is the one that I marked as 4. Okay, it is this one. Okay. Okay, so this is... Okay. Okay, so that... If that's 5... Watching this through a video and actually doing it is different. Okay, that's correct. So we need to fix this, though, because I bet you... Yeah, okay. So what we're going to do is put a couple blocks in here. Break that. Check it. Okay, we're good. The back was good, so we're just going to swap this. Alright. Okay, block, break, block, okay. So that's good, boys, alright? So that's 4. I need to keep track of this, otherwise I am going to lose my brain. Okay, so this is bad. That's swamped. Because I'm an idiot. This goes there, and this goes... I don't know why I thought it was the other way, because I was looking, and I've done it for all the machines that I checked. Looking through the VODs, so I was like, why? Okay. Triggered false, cool. And then fix trapdoor. This is 5. I need to write this down, because I literally... My brain does not remember things. It's a very frustrating brain to have. Okay. Okay. This should be the one with, yeah, you don't need to be there. You're good. Okay. Okay, so this is 6. This is 6. This is 6. What are you? You're bad. Good, kid. You are 6. You are. whatever they say you are. Da, 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 da. Okay, 6. You are not triggered. You're good. Okay. Swap, swap. That's 6. That's 6. Swap, swap. Okay, everything's good. Let's move our timer up. Okay, 7. 7. Swapped again. So of course it is. Oh, don't mind it that way. That'd be bad. Okay. That looks like it's gonna be triggered. Yep. So a couple extra blocks. Boom, boom, boom. Triggered. Okay. So it's a 7. This is 7. This is 7. 7s, 7s, 7s. Sevens, sevens, sevens. Sevens, 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 sevens. Okay. This is 8. 8s, 8s, 8s. Ooh, okay. It's not bad, actually. 8s, 8s, 8s. Okay, that looks like it's going to be triggered. Okay. 8s, 8s, 8s. 8s, 8s, 8s. 8s, 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 8s. Switched. I don't think I did lava on this one. Check. I'm gonna say I can't remember. Because I have such a freaking bad memory! Ah! Okay, 8s, 8s. Okay. Let me get a couple of extra blocks here. Okay, 9, 9. Just kidding. This is nothing. Let me just do this now. Okay, 9, 9. Alright, that swapped. That looks like it's gonna be broken. 9, 9s, okay. Okay, 9, 9s, 9, 9s. 9, 9s. 9, 9s. Really? 9, 9s. 9, 9s. Ten, 10, 10, 10. Well, I guess that has nothing to put a signal into. 10, 10, 10, 10. That's not gonna help with anything. There we go. Okay, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Time's ticking, boys. Uh, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Good, good. Should be putting these repeaters on full delay. That's wrong. 11 11s, 11 11s. 11 11s, 11 11s. 11 11s, 11 11s. Wait, what? Oh, oh, oh. 11 11s. You're not fixed yet. 11 11s, 11 11s. 11 11s, 11 11s. 11 11s, 11 11s. Really? Ugh. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, 11 11s fixed. 12 12s, 12 12s, 12 12s, 12 12s. This is literally how bad my memory is. Okay, I should do this. Because otherwise it'll keep going out of my inventory. Or out of my hotbar. Okay, 12 12s, 12 12s, 12 12s, 12 12s, 12 12s, 12 12s. Okay, now this is where I start to get a little bit worried because the lava's really close now. But you might be like, well, why is that a problem? Well, breaking this. Nope. Okay. So what's the plan here? I need to go up there. There's probably gonna be a problem for this whole lane. Let me get a couple more blocks in case they're needed. Can I protect this redstone? Can. Okay. Oh, that's gonna trigger that. Okay. How do I get up there without... Okay, negative 48, 14, 15, 20. Alright. Going up here. Oh, someone has done things. Yo, Ollie, thanks for the gifted. Okay. We gotta get to that same spot. Where am I? Negative 48 by 15, 20. This? Oh, nice, because, yeah, put this there to... Okay, now we have to make a line. Basically until the terrain comes back. This could be a long line. We're doing this so we can place the torch without lava flooding down. What a waste of time. So many hours, eh? If you can, like, not make mistakes. Oh boy, we're gonna run out of blocks. How long is this line, dude? I mean, we don't actually know how long under us we actually have these things going for is the problem. Oh, we get there? We got there, okay. At least I hope we're there. I'm making a bet that we're there. Ah, dang it. Oh, nice. I think we're good. Okay. We need to get back to where we were, which, how do I figure that out? Oh, it was the one that I blocked over, this one, okay. Okay, so now we should be good to break you. Couple in there, boom, boom. False, false, okay. Okay. Bookie it. I'm bringing where fire is with me, that could be an issue. Right there. Okay, 12 12s. 12 12s. I'm leaving this here to mark 12 12. I'm gonna get some more fire res. I don't want to run back here when we're really far down. If we need it. Okay, 12 12s. 12 12s. 12 12s. 12 12s. Yeah. 12 12s. 12 12s. Where is 12 12s? Here's 12 12s. Okay, 13 13s. I should really be starting at the front. Okay, 13 13s. 13 13s. Is there anything under here? 13 13s. See if I did this right. Alright, cool. Triggered? No. 13 13s. Okay, what about you? What are you? What are you? You are wrong. That is what you are. 13 13s. 13 13s. 13 13s. We're gonna have to come back and make all those. I guess we have to come back to everyone anyway. We're just doing this to mitigate a little bit, I guess. Okay. Yo, Peaches. How did we get a hype train going? Thanks. Okay, so we're at the back now, so let's 13 13s, 13 13s, 13 13s, 13 13s. 13 13s. Sure. 13 13s, 13 13s. Thirteen 13s. Ah. Okay. 14 14s. 14 14s. 14 14s. That's bad. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Crud. Okay, we saved it. Frick. It's got a side lava going on. It's the issue. Let me up. 13 13s. 13 13s. I think that fixes it. 13 13s. 13 13s. Oh, crud. Yeah, that would do that. Alright, you're not triggered then. Okay, we gotta go fix that now. Okay, 13 13s. 13 13s. You're not supposed to be here. Thirteen 13s. 13 13s. Yeah, 13 13s. 13 13s. 13 13s. There's so many to go. Fixed. Okay. And fixed. Okay. Is this the one I just did? I'm confused. How would I know if you're triggered? Okay, you're good. I did do this one. So this was 13s. So then the next one is 14s. 14, 14, 14, 14, you say. No! Oh, frick. I'm destroying the reason that I went up there and did everything in the first place. Wait a second. Why didn't that trigger? Oh, because that didn't trigger. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Fixed. Cool. Oh. Okay, I need to note down to do that. Oh, so many things to do. If only I could have done it right the first time. Okay, so that was 14s. That was 14s. 14s, 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 14s. So this is 15s. Excuse me. Excuse-me. Apparently... I have no idea. Okay, so that was 15s, 15s. That's not swapped yet. 15s, 15s. Jeez, this is gonna take a long time. Ah, what an unfortunate, fortunate mistake. Little things like this want to make me redo the run, you know. It's like I can avoid these, but then I'm gonna do something new because it's just me. I mean, eventually I'd get it right, but lava. I might have this lava back. Okay, block's good. Swap is good. So that's 16. You know, I didn't actually bring enough repeaters. Whatever, it's fine. Start using them more sparingly. Okay. 17, 17, 17, 17. So if that's that, then we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Nathan, stop breaking extra blocks. Okay, trigger. Wait, what? Oh, I broke the wrong block. Duh. I was like, oh no. Okay, lava. Why is there a too big hole there? Did I swap these? No. Swap a doodle. Oh, Nathan, put the lava back. So this is 18s. That's 18s, okay. This is 19s. Just break them regardless and replace them. Okay. What am I waiting for right now? Okay, that's good. So would that be 20s then? Hold up. No. This is 20s. Actually, I have no idea. Okay. Nope. Okay, swapped, and swapped? No. Okay, timer. Oh, you might be good then. You're good. Okay. Again, we don't know how many are inflicted with this issue, but it's safer to fix them all. You got swapped, right? Yeah. Okay. Excuse me. I don't have enough slabs for this, dude. Shoot. Okay, what's the solution then? Why was that the mistake I made this time around? I feel like that's like, you know. Okay. Good. Bad. And ugly. I mean, making me... I don't want to run back right now. We gotta fix this later. I mean, we should catch it again, right? Like... I hate that I don't have enough room in my hotbar. I can't be going into my hotbar every time. Okay, fixed, cool. Fixed, cool. Okay, that's that. To that. Interesting. Zethiel, I would count the 15 blocks, but then I'm gonna mess up my counting on other things. So I'm trying to just like eye when it dies. Okay, wait, I'm gonna be on, I think I'm on a different line now. There's no way these machines are that far out. What the heck? Oh, and they're in the same line as here, so... Hold up. That tunnel does connect, okay. We're definitely gonna run out of repeaters. Get as far as we can, though. Okay. This is literally going to be a 2-hour time loss. So disappointing. Plus the loading sequence. Man, I underestimate that loading sequence so hard. I have no lever. This should fix it. Oh, that was... Heis. Ah. Wait, where are you? Oh. Boo. Boo, boo, a boo, some more. Done. Done. All right. Okay, we're actually almost done. Because the new ones I built correctly. I'm not worried about them because I knew about this. Frick me. I knew about this before we built those, so I'm not worried about those ones. Okay, fire res. Which means there's like 4 or so more left. Come on, let me up. Literally an hour. Okay, I can't do anything about it, right? So I gotta just, hold up. I gotta just keep going. Literally nothing I can do to change anything right now. Okay, so where was I? Probably here, right? No, I finished that one. Okay. Oh, there's nothing in here yet. Oh, there's no redstone torch. Okay, I need to get a block update. Then my redstone. Okay, then I need to fix this. I need to swap that back. I need to get a block here, break that. Swap to that, break that. Put that back. That's later me problems. Okay, I never actually fixed that. Good. So that is... That's okay. Okay. Okay, you're done. Lava time. Lava time. Okay, Nathan, stop being such a silly. Good. Let me just double check this because I never did. Good. Okay. Okay, good. Gouda. Oh, you're fixed. Wait, is this where... Hold up. Okay, so are we on to the new column now? Actually, no, I can check by looking at the dispenser. You're good. Okay, so we're done. In a figure of speech, anyway. We're gonna need more redstone for these lines, obviously. I actually kind of wonder how much redstone we're gonna need, but let's get this as far as it can go. So these ones are the ones that we built the other day, and I know I built these. Well, I hope I built these. Okay. So we're going to come back here, and we're going to extend all these full tick. It has to be done eventually anyway, so we may as well do it on our way back. And if we're good, we can hit it without stopping. Just going to help with the offset a little bit. So this is how we're going to launch the machines this time. Instead of manually starting each one, we're going to start them all on the timer. I placed this line now and it powered it, so I would know if I misplaced a piece of redstone, if the line stopped being powered. Because that would be such an annoying way for a board not to launch, is if we just didn't place a piece of redstone here and it didn't launch like half the boars. So I'm trying to be really careful about this line. A little mistake could lead to a big issue. Really should have speed pots for this. If I do another run. Okay, where is chest room? What? Past chest room. 3, 4, 5. 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 1 Okay, so now we begin the loading sequence of the boars, now that everything is good. So what can we ditch to do that? Let me get this open. I need to bring slabs with me. I need to remember to bring slabs, because one of the machines is missing them, from what we saw. Okay, what is not needed? Okay, I know I need a ton of netherrack. I know that's needed, so... Okay, I know I don't need 17 pickaxes with me. I'll keep Silky Boy, and I'll keep Shovel, and the rest are going away. For now, stone's going away. Iron is going in here. Rail, boom, boom. I don't actively need redstone at this very second. Is that all the redstone I have? Uh-oh. No. Oof, okay. Phew. Hopefully that's enough, though. Oof. What happens to me thinking I can make 1 billion repeaters? And should I, like, do this now? That's a big risk if I do it now. If I link up all the boars. But also, I'm going into each one. Like, I feel like I should. Okay, so let me get eggs on me. Rails are on me. Okay, I need to get a bunch of netherrack. One sec. Drink fire res. Wouldn't mind finding some debris right now, too. Not that we really need it, to be honest, though, I guess. Pretty sure we have over the amount that we need. We're getting this for the timer. Right? Each boar requires 24 more blocks in it than currently are in it. Yikes, that is not enough. Hello there. Don't mind if I do. Hey, I'm 2 debris closer, okay, chat? Oh, hello. Okay, for now it's enough. We'll go mining more if we need it. Okay, we need to begin the loading sequence then. To do that, I'm going to eat that. I'm going to bring e-chest with me, if I can find it. Let me get silk out. Okay, everything is with me. Everything is good. Redstone is with me for the line. Okay. Now we're going to turn the line off, and we need to not power it. So that would be super bad if we powered it. So line starts here. So let me disable it. So we know it works all the way till wherever it is. So now we begin. So to do the loading sequence, I need to get something that I didn't bring with me. Because of course! And it needs to go... Did I not collect all that debris? Because I picked up 3. And there's only 1 extra in my inventory. Weird. Okay, we need to get somewhere in outer space. Something that I don't appear to have. I could have swore I brought some back with me. Okay, my elytra's on my back. Okay. I need to go over to the overworld and get some seeds. A couple, just in case I drop it by accident. I don't have to come back here. Alright, so now we begin the loading sequence. In approximately 2 hours, sub 60 will become unachievable, mathematically. So sub 60 is not looking great, because... I mean, we'd have to... I don't know if we can do this in 2 hours. I doubt it. I doubt it very highly. Alright, so the way we load these chickens is by leaving all of our shulkers back over there. I need to go back and get them. Okay. By the way, chat, we're gonna have hours and hours once these boars are launched where we're just like chilling, so I'm kind of like, I know I'm ignoring you a bit more than usual, but we'll catch up then. Okay, so eggs out. So it's pretty simple to do this. We need to make sure we only spawn 1. And then berry gets pushed into there. Berry's done, okay? Skull goes in. Honestly, skull should probably go in after this is done in case I accidentally take it out. 25 blocks are loaded. Ancient debris is loaded. So this is our sorting mechanism. So it goes ancient debris, netherrack, ancient debris, and netherrack. This is what we needed all the debris for. We're not loading the middle minecart because it's trash. Then we're going to come back to here. And so this is the piston that we need to power. So again, we have to be very careful now not to power this line. Can I get some redstoners in here to confirm that this will work? I'm pretty sure, sometimes redstone going directly into pistons messes me up. This mechanism going in like at an angle, as long as it's 1 redstone away, it works. I'm like 99% sure. Okay, what's really important, though, is that we don't miss any of this redstone line, chat. Okay, we can't afford to miss this. This will be very bad. Like, I just missed right there. So if you see me misplace one of these redstone things, yell at me. To where there's like a gap there, because that will mean the machine will not launch, which obviously is not good. Okay, chicken, nice. We're getting some pretty good rates right now. Okay, it goes in. Then now we're gonna load timer like this, in case I'm a doofus and I accidentally take this out and it launches. Okay, skull, timer, redstone, debris. You know what? I should not do this. I should go back to double check the line every time. We're gonna go back and forth twice, which is not time efficient. But this line needs to be connected. Otherwise, we waste hours and hours, right? So, like... Okay. So if you guys haven't seen this before, the reason Barry's in here is to keep the Wither occupied as he mines for me. He'll constantly be seduced by Barry, and that'll keep him distracted. I need to be changing that too, dude. How am I supposed to remember all this? Okay, do I have cobble, or do I have it maybe in my e-chest? I don't take my e-chest with me, really? Okay, cool, perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Okay. At the end of this, we'll see how much redstone we have left to deduce. Oh, I'm just realizing, are we gonna have it? Does this go far enough? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It does? It does. No, it doesn't, because it would need to come off of a repeater. We're gonna need to put a repeater on all these lines. Is there a reason that I'm gonna come back and check these machines? Like, is there a reason I'm not going to make the repeaters now? Okay, let me finish this at least. Okay. Dang, I'm gonna get rates. Okay, you're good, you're good. Time to do the counting. 25, good, good. And load. And loaded. Good. Good, good. Alright, I'm going back to the start, where we are going to craft 60 repeaters. I don't need a bucket, do I? 60 repeaters. 60, 60, 60. So boom, boom, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then I need sticks. Okay. So I'm going to need... Oh, that's not too bad, actually. Maybe I'll make a few more, actually. Although... Nah, it's a bad idea. We'll make a stack for now, and then see where that leaves us later. Because I don't actually know how much we need for that. Okay. I guess I'm not building that now, eh? This redstone block is scaring me. That it's gonna like activate something. So we're gonna load this and we're gonna load it at full tech. Full tech. Full tech. Full tech. Tech. Be very careful right now, Nathan. It's a really inconvenient place for that, eh? It's not a huge deal, actually. Okay. Alright, all that good luck is gone. No, Barry! Don't reject... Frick. How could you reject me like that, Barry? Listen, you're gonna have a nice, cozy home. Will you be, like, constantly almost killed? Yeah, but you're not gonna be killed, you know? Did I load debris on the other one? Where's the lever on this? On the top? No. That's a terrible idea. I did not load debris in this one. Skull. Did I skip this one? Is there even a timer going back here? No. Okay. Cool. Okay, timer. Everything is fixed. Okay. Cool. Don't flick that lever. Cool. And cool. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Zethiel said 15, so I'll base my entire run off of what he said once. Okay, There's so much to remember right now. We haven't actually been counting how many... I was going to update the thing with how many bores we've done, but I actually haven't been counting. That's not how that works. Oh, nice. Planned it. Okay, good. Yo, thanks. I think you missed a check-in in the one you were coming back to. Oh, you're right. Thanks, Boom. Ah. I know you think you're being useful, Barry, but you're not. Oh. Really? Okay, I thought for a second that maybe I could, like, cheese this a bit. Seriously, Barry? Come on. In you go. In you go. Barry. Barry! Get. In. Loaded. Did I load this one? Did. Cut. And timer? No timer. What has happened here? Oh. Oh, that was the one I went back to fix. Okay. Okay, good. Oh, just kidding. Okay, that needs to go away. Oh, there's just so much to remember on each one. Okay, you're loaded. Cool. Sorry, Barry. Ah, really, Barry? No, I'm sorry. You can't be down there. You will cause very bad things to happen if you were down there. Really? You wanna play it like that, eh? Alright, down you go. Okay, in. Okay. Redstone. I'm really worried about how much redstone I have right now. Guess we'll find out, boys, eh? I can't wait for, like, only 3 of these machines to launch because of this timer is like 1 redstone dust off. And I'll be like, brother. That's not how that works. I'm not collecting wither skulls with these. As a side note, levers can't be on the bottom of these. So if you catch me not replacing one, you see it on the bottom, let me know. Okay, you're done, you're done. We'll double check timer. Make sure we didn't miss any dust.
Mud, on the last machine, you didn't remove the rails for Barry.
Let me turn TTS back on. I didn't remove the... Yes, the rails can stay. The rails will break when the machine starts. They are no problem. But thank you. I know this is a waste of time, but for the sake of, like, chat, I'm going to start counting the machines that we finished so that everyone knows where we're at. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, so that's 11. Okay, we'll try to update it every 5. Let me put something down to market. I got some stone. So this one forward. We'll update the score. We'll try to update the scoreboard every 5 boards we finish. Hang on a second. I want to try something. I just had a thought. cannot, because I'm in a hurry. Oh, that's okay. This is recording. Okay, so let's just create a new world. What did I make hardcore? Yeah, okay. Okay, one stick. I want to test something. So what I want to know is if I want a redstone line to here, does it interfere Let me run it the same way that this is run. Does it interfere with the thingamabobber as it goes by? So, load. Am I on easy? Okay. So if I launch you, that's what I was afraid of. Okay. Well, what happens if it's a pulse? So, like, what happens if... I was just thinking about this as I was going right now, and I was like, oh no. So what if... No, because it's a lever. I could do a button press. Okay, let's try a button press. Let's see what a button press would do. Okay, let's load. Because is a button press? Because no, because usually it breaks it. Hold up. Oh, a button press seems to work. Okay, so it can't be a lever. Good thing I looked at that. Okay, can you? That was almost not good. All right, let me do this and this. Okay, what I want to know now is, by the way, I have TTS turned back on if anyone wants to, if anyone cares. What I want to know is if this is attached to a repeater at full tick, now what happens? Seems to be okay.
Nerd. Yes, I spent 800 points to call you a nerd.
Alright. I think we're good. Yeah. Okay. So just the button press has to change then. Alright. Easy enough. Does Pedro ever just carry you away? Sometimes he just carries me away. No. What? Hey, I tricked you. Tee hee hee. Okay. Lever is good. That is loaded. Debris is about to be loaded. Okay, loaded, switched. Timer is connected. Okay. Okay, I think one of these has netherrack.
You want
Really?
me to pause? Garfield smacks. Because Q isn't here.
Probably would be wise. Not that I really care about everyone losing their 1 point. Because it costs 1 point. But yeah, it's fine. If you're able to.
Okay, since you hear TTS now. While you didn't hear, a moth flew into my thigh and died. And then while I was scooping it into a piece of paper, another moth sat on me. I got scared and killed it too. F for 2 moth.
Poor Jesse. What a traumatic life you live there. Ah, dang it. Barry, would you consider... So you would not. And Barry's gone.
Now the Mafia is after Jesse.
Reminds me of the, not that I have to relate everything to Minecraft, but reminds me of the, Crazy Craft, those giant, like, butterflies. Now those are terrifying. Alright, loaded, timer primed, next. There was something I wanted to grab while I was back here. What was it? No idea. Wasn't that. I don't remember what it was. Okay. Oh, I have it though, so it's okay. Never mind. I was gonna grab more sticks for rails, but I have some. Nathan. Just gonna do that. Sometimes, Barry, you little rascal. Don't do your little chicken chuckles at me. Alright, so my hair appointment is in... My hair appointment. 2 hours. Hair appointment. What am I? I'm gonna see my stylist, Chad, in like 2 hours. Because I have one. Yeah. Yes. Obviously, you are all too poor to have a stylist. But that's okay. I will live for you. That's just how cool I am. Yes. Once again, I have a stylist. In case you didn't hear the first time.
My stylist is your stylist's stylist.
Oh, I think you're cool. Yeah? Well, my stylist was your stylist's stylist before they were my stylists, because they were teaching your stylist how to stylist, and now, when they come to get stylists, they actually are telling them what to do. Ooh, didn't see that coming, did you? Hot diggity dog. I know, I'm fire with the comebacks. Can't hold this. Can't hold this. It's just too much to hold. Why do I sing so beautifully? Well, thank you for asking, chat. I don't know. I think it's a culmination of, like, 0 work and all talent, you know? Because I can assure you, I have put 0 work into it. I don't want to see any snarky comments like, we know. Listen, chat, when you're on my level of singing, well, there's no one else there, so I can assure you, there is no one else on my level.
To be fair, Mud, you said the wrong words. It should have been teaching your stylist how to style, not teaching your stylist how to stylist. Hee hee.
Well, you think you're so funny, do you? You are not. Okay, timer.
Yes.
That's it? Yeah, I'm really worried about redstone. Oh, you know what?
How does it feel to be the only one in the sinkhole of singing talent? Lol, JK.
So rude. Okay, but do you know what I just figured out? Repeaters, we started with 64, and we're putting 1 per machine, so we can just subtract a repeater to figure out how many machines we're at. So 13 plus 4, we're at 17. You know what I'm saying, chat? Wisdom. That's what I'm saying. And you don't get to this level of wisdom without, I don't know, something. Probably. I would assume. Alright. Load, break. Boom. Okay, let's load. Where are my rail tracks, boys? Okay, really, Barry? All right, in. Lever checked. Debris loaded.
Jesse said, "The funny thing is that I stole the words about stylists from a rap song of a girl who's now releasing 2 disses on another rapper who started it by stealing these words about stylists from her."
It is pretty ironic. Or moronic. Haha. Just kidding. Oh, dang it. No. Okay, I know why it's happening, but I wish for it to stop. Okay, chicken is not loaded. Nope. We can't afford to let him roam around, because should the Wither see him, bad things will ensue. Jeez. I really hope I don't run out of eggs. Well, I'm not gonna lie, this is not looking good. I mean, we have to go back to base anyway, but... yeah, that actually... we're going out of eggs, yeah. That was too much right there. Holy... holy... what are the freak... no. That's not good. We are definitely running out of eggs now. That was a 3 stacks. Jeez. The odds were not in our favor that time, boys. Okay, I think everything else is loaded. Yeah. Alright, double check timer.
The eggs know about the Barry massacre of 25.
There was no berry massacre. Nope. I do not know what you speak of. Not under my watch. Nope. Nope. Okay, then I get one off of 1 egg, and you won't get him on my card. Great. Okay, loaded. I need to check levers after this because I forgot. Yeah, this was wrong. And this one's good. Okay. Double check timer. That I never did. Nice. Okay, loaded. I had a suspicion about that one, but I guess not. Wait, why am I filling these other slots? They don't matter. Hold up. As long as I have the 2 debris in, who cares? Okay, Barry's good. You're good. Extend. Just to make sure berries are growing up while we're going. Everything is good here, right? Okay. I'm just trying to throw out some items and not re-pick them back up. Of course, in the last shulker. You know what? Let me just keep these on me. Who cares? All right. Launch. I need to go and get that guy now. Can't risk them wandering around because last time I lost one. And never did find him. Okay, levers in wrong spots. Levers in wrong spots. I don't know why I've been putting netherrack in the other slots. It literally does not matter. I mean, I know why. But... I'm stupid. Okay, timer is primed. Alright. Good. One of these has... What other stuff is in my inventory? I feel like I have more stuff than I should. Can I get rid of a stack of these? Okay, cool. I need netherrack. Okay, skulls in. Okay, chicken. Maybe I don't need in my inventory of rockets. Oh, dang it. Love me. Yeah, over here. Oh, you serious right now, Barry? You're a bit bird-brained, aren't you?
Mud, have you been fixing the levers?
I have been. Sometimes I skip one, then I come back and look at it again. But all right, I'll be back a second. All right. What are we doing? Yeah, we are so gonna run out of redstone. This is our last redstone. Sucks, eh? Gotta go back for more eggs. Gotta... Just so poorly planned. Hours wasted. Alright, where am I at? Skulls, this, okay.
Mud, you can also sprint hit minecarts to knock them forward.
That's true. But you have to have your own momentum when you're doing that. I don't have any momentum. And if I move too far away, Barry leaves the area. Barry's a little bit of a tricky guy. No, yeah. Also, to be honest, it doesn't really matter. In this setting, right? I don't know if it would help us that much to be sprinting and jumping them versus what we're doing. Timer is good.
You just have to sprint hit, you don't need much momentum, 1 block max.
Yeah, but if I move 1 block away... Phew. If I move 1 block away, Barry's out of alignment and I can't get him in the cart. I don't have enough momentum to push the cart if I move 1 block away and still get Barry. I mean, I could make a longer rail track, but I don't see that I need to do that. Ah, dang it. Barry? This man disappears right now. Ouch. Okay, Barry's in. Skull is in. That could have been really bad if that skull had been in. Okay, in. Lever is changed. Check. Good. Redstone line. Good. Ah, 39 repeaters. So that's 25. Little over halfway done. Okay. Good. Dang it. I'm always worried about lava falling from the ceiling when I do that. Skull. And lever. Is it just me, or do we have way too much debris? Maybe I'm wrong. No, maybe we don't. Alright, we're gonna need to go get more netherrack here. Whatever this diamond pick has left in it. I can clearly see what happened back here. Okay, I'm a little worried about ruining my line. Maybe we shouldn't mine on it, though. Man, I'm so terrified of breaking this line, dude. Okay, let me mine on the front side. I guess my pickaxe is not going to last that many netherrack, is it? Okay. You're done. You're next. Okay. Is like James and everyone here? No, Aurelia's here. Clipboard came back. A lot of the YouTube regulars are missing, I noticed. Just an interesting side note. Okay, chicken's in. Debris in. You're in. Alright. Double check timer. Yes, Heisenberg, you do. Even though you go to Twitch sometimes. Okay, well, Zethiel... yes. Zethiel and Patrick, I would say, count as mega regulars. No! Dang it. Struggle is struggle is real, Barry. There we go. 25 loaded. awful lot of netherrack to be in there. Okay, here's Slap Guy. That's what I brought the ender chest for. No, no, my line. Okay, I gotta triple check my line now. And probably to be on the safe side, we throw a repeater. Just in here. I know it doesn't need the distance, but... Okay, triple check, triple check. I think we're good. Telling you, that line is the thing between us and like this challenge. That line breaks, whole challenge is over. We're at way too thin of a margin now to consider restarting anything or anything like that. It's got to work first try. Okay. Nice. Nice. Back on the tracks you go. Loaded, loaded. Boom. Loaded. Loaded. Oh. Good catch. Who said that? Emil or Emil. Left my shulker here. Appreciate it. We are really running low on redstone. Don't you flick that, Nathan. Okay, right. Probably do one more board, then we gotta go back. We go get more eggs. And more redstone. Set our stasis. And then, if we are lucky, that will be the last time we visit the overworld until the job is complete. So we've used one repeater that wasn't for the machines. So we're at 31 out of 64. Actually, let's just do the next one because that's gonna be the last one we're doing. So, oh, hold on. I got some redstone. We might pull this off actually. Okay. I thought I had some left in there. It'll be real tight though. Because we still haven't finished the line. Because we ran out of redstone on the first trip, right? So... oh my gosh. Okay, 25, skull in, load debris. Double check timer. Okay, actually, let me update. So, we're at 30. So we've put 33. We're getting there, boys. I hate that, like, such a little redstone line is the reason why so many of these bores will or won't work. Like, should you misplace one redstone dust, all that work to make that bore doesn't work. And you would not only waste the time of making that bore, well, that's... You waste the time of what that bore could gather, and the fact that you built that bore. And collected the resources for it, like, all of that time is wasted. You misplace one redstone dust, or a fire happens and it kills that redstone dust and you're not paying attention. Like, all that work based on such a little margin, which, like, for most people is probably not that hard to counter, but for me, I struggle with it. It's why a lot of the time when I'm, like, filming, I'll be, like, dead end focus. Which is why for a while I wasn't sure I could stream this kind of stuff. Because even if I'm not reacting to chat, I'm still caring about stream, I'm still thinking about stream. My brain only has so many brain cells. 2 to be exact. Some of the chat's gonna be like, oh, that's one more than I thought you had. Or two more than I thought you had.
Mud in Greek mythology, the three fates hold your red string of fate, which when cut results in the end of your life. Sound familiar?
Yes, my boars are definitely modeled after Greek mythology. Or the setup for the boars, that is. Hey. Hey, wait a second. Nah. That ain't how that's supposed to be. No. Really don't want this. Alright. Cart's egg. Jeez. Jeez Louise, what do you sneeze? The greatest. I feel like I do have too much debris. Well, I guess we'll find out. Loaded. Oh, look at this convenience. Uh-oh. It's a little worrying. What was the other thing? Okay. I knew that. Oh, are we to the ones that I've corrected? So the lever's placed right? I think we're to the new ones that I've built. Not that that really speeds anything up by much, but... Good. And good. So I'm a little worried about this, but let's try it. Okay. So you're fine, right? No, you're not fine. Ugh. Okay. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, no, you're fine. I was worried that was farther back than it was, but should be okay. Come on, big boy. Debris front and center. Okay. Okay, this is where I ran out of redstone, which definitely means we're going to need more. But we'll extinguish our supply, then go get it. Sucks because we're so close, but oh well. Nothing we can do. We have to go back to the base anyway. Not saying that getting redstone is great, but... Hey, James is here. What's up, James? I was wondering where you were. Okay, in. Cool. Cool. Okay, so here is where I gotta start being careful because I don't know how many... Okay. So before we place these, hold up. Time to do basic arithmetic. It's 40, I think, but it's 40. It's 40 minus 1, so it's 39. So we're at 39 boars. So we were really close to finishing. But what I don't want to risk here is anything. Okay, so I know I'm going to be abusing repeaters right now. But I am not... Okay, actually, we could do this. Nah. Just let me abuse repeaters. I'm going to get more redstone anyway. I'm not going to have enough redstone to do this. Okay. So I'm actually gonna go back this way. We have to head back to our base. It is very unfortunate that I actually did have the hindsight to stasis it now and didn't do it. I should have. The thing I was worried about with stasising right now was that I was worried that...
I am now negative 10k points in debt XD. Also good luck with the speedrun, Nathan, and I'll see you guys later.
Thanks, Naira. I was worried I wasn't gonna get another pearl. So I hedged a bet of like, don't stasis, cause... Yeah. But it would have saved me a lot of time to stasis right now. Not a lot of time, but 5 to 10 minutes. Ah, don't walk into that even. I died in the last run doing that, eh? I just walked into one of these. It was pretty embarrassing. Okay, so I have returned. I will bring my Ender Pearl with me, my fishing rod. I'm going back for eggs and redstone and to set stasis. Okay. Hopefully I have enough rockets to get back. I fly so infrequently back to the base that I don't even know like where it is exactly. Because I'm always stasising back. Okay, I will lower render and sim to avoid loading my mob switch, because I think I did that once. Yeah, Zethiel. All right. Negative 878 by 758. Really? Don't tempt me. Oh, bollocks. I didn't bring a fortune pick. That's okay. I'll silk it, and I'll fortune it back over there. What are you talking about, Zethiel? I don't have a stasis set up right now. Like at all. You know, I didn't use a pearl is what I was saying. And I regret that. Yeah, what's up, RGB? Eight 7-8 by 7-5-8. All right, so we're here for redstone and eggs. We're also here for more gunpowder. The last of our gunpowder, to be specific. Bro, isn't this the music playing right now that plays on those ads where it's like, come buy our product. We'll sell you 3 pharmacy thingamabobbers. It'll only give you 17 diseases, 45 illnesses, 19 hemorrhoids, the potential of having a child, regardless of your gender. This feels like that music, doesn't it? Like, I swear, this is like that commercial music that does that. Yeah, exactly, Patrick. Have I visited this cave before? Like, it looks like that one dripstone cave that sucked. Except for the fact... Okay, we're silking it all because I didn't bring my fortune pick. That's okay. Oh, is that the first time I've silked diamonds? Oh, because I can smelt it. I see. It's like, wait a second. What did I do? What broke? Chat, you know those, like, pharmaceutical commercials that are, like, they don't tell you what the item is for? And they just say, like, ask your doctor or something like that? I would like to speak to somebody who has bought one of those to understand how you know what it is. Oh, this is a really good cave. Surprised I haven't found this cave earlier. This one zombie has been following me through this whole cave. Waiting for his one chance to push me into lava. Do you remember that other zombie in the last run? Your doctor explains it? Okay, but like, I go to my doctor and I talk to him about every single advertised medication that I have no idea what it does. And say, is this right for me? Like, what? People have to know what it is. It's gotta be a thing that, like, when you hit a certain age, you start learning about, like, certain types of medication, and you know that this is, like, part of that drug classification or something. You gotta. There's no way that's how they actually advertise. Refuse to believe it. There's a lot of redstone. Dang, this is a good cave. I really wish I found this cave earlier. Why is this place full of skeletons and nothing else? Kind of works in my favor because they shoot each other, but... Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's get this last one out of here. Any redstone we see, we ignore. Could have flown through there, but I just didn't want to risk it. Good, because it was a dead end. I'm gonna try to find my way out of here, but if not, we'll just dig. Is it up there? That's a hard needle thread. This one's easier. Much easier. Okay. So we got our redstone. Now we just need to set our stasis and get the heck out of here. Because we got our eggs. Anything else I wanted while I was back? Patrick, other Patrick, it depends how many run, which we won't know until we launch. Grab iron, because why not?
So it's like bihumora, it's a drug that's science words here, asterisk it's an injection you take once a week. If you suffer from Crohn's disease or colitis you may need humora. Side effects include other stuff and death. Ask your doctor today.
Side effects include other stuff and death. Okay, so stasis. Nice, good, good. Did that count, chat? Well, I guess we'll find out. To be honest, it's not actually the end of the world if, Okay, mob cap's still 126. We're still good. It's not actually the end of the world. If stasis didn't work. Especially because we have ender chest. I saw an ender chest back at the base. We could just load it in and die if we wanted. But also we could just build the netherite portal wherever we are, right? Or netherite portal. Netherite beacon. Okay, gotta mine all this redstone ore. Should give us a healthy amount. Might even give us enough to do 2 repeaters per bore. Really ensuring that we haven't run our lines too long. I really don't think we have, but... Okay, so it's probably going to be easiest to do the mining in here. Jeez, a lot of it. Okay, wait, let me get a pickaxe from here. Where's a good pick? There we go. Oh, that's a much better strategy. Okay. Redstone acquired. Diamonds need to go away. All my resources were in there. I got my new eggs. I'm just trying to think, like, is there any reason I shouldn't just rush back down right now? I don't think so. The reason the game is windowed mode and not full screen is because I'm using a capture card. It takes everything it sees on my screen. It doesn't take a game capture. It is something I plan on fixing at some point. Not fixing, figuring out at some point, but that day is not the day. No, YouTube does not pay well for these live streams. I'm a very small streamer. Okay, so debris, minecarts, eggs, repeaters, blocks. Yeah, okay. I don't need that. Okay. So let us resume. We're pretty close to finishing this. I need seeds. I also don't need both my pickaxes right now. Berry. To answer your question, streaming theoretically does eventually pay well. I'm not near the level you need to be at for that, but yeah, honestly, for a long time, and I still plan on figuring out how to do it in some capacity, but just spent all the money I even earned on stream back on stream. I didn't keep any of it. Like, I have now because I've run out of time to figure out what to do for stream, but the plan will most likely to be once we figure out whatever the next stream thing is, to spend all the money back on that too, right? So even the money it does make not really relevant. At least for now, for probably many years. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna be so upset if I've made a mistake on this redstone line. And like when we're done the challenge, I come back and look and it's just 5 didn't launch because I'll be so upset. Okay, loaded. Loaded. You're good, right? good. Did I put a chicken in that one? I see you, Andy. We're like really close to done right now. Hold on, let me check. Did I put a chicken in that one? I didn't think I did. Yeah, I didn't. I felt chickenless. Come on, Barry. 6 eggs. You got this. Dang it. Okay, your sets. Set. Okay. And you're set. So where did I leave off on this one? Sets. Set. Berry. And timer. Okay, it looks like everything's done on that one. Alright, so here we have lost. Do you think Mojang will ever add a feature that, like, repeaters over time lose power? Because if you think about what repeaters actually do, it's actually impossible. It would make sense if over, like, X amount of blocks, the repeated signal dwindled. And, like, kind of, like, based on the direction they're kind of going in Minecraft right now, it kind of feels like they might do something like that. You imagine how many things that would change if they did it? Overnight, they would make every single supercomputer redstone contraption, like, not usable. Playing a dangerous game, Nathan. Alright. This isn't the last one, is it? Oh, Chad, this is the last one. Okay. Chat, we're done, right? Like, you know what that means? Like, we're actually done. We could launch right this instance if we wanted to. All right, let me reset the goal. We're gonna, everyone look for the timer. See if you see anything missing. I am coming back to do one more thing here, but if the timer doesn't make sense for a second, holla. A repeater's facing the wrong way or just something like that. Is it? By like 10 minutes, it's actually still possible to get sub 60 if every bore worked, which it won't. It's so nice. Oh, you know what we still have to do? We still have to launch every wither. So, actually that's still a step, yeah. That'll take a minute. All right, but this, I can do two things at once because I want to add another repeater to each of these to just ensure that that signal gets through, which by the way, yeah, we have 30 extra debris. How is that possible? Hold up. We started with 3 times 64, 192. We started with 192 debris. We have 46 bores. Okay, chat. The math is not mathing right now. We're gonna have to recheck these bores, because I should not have that much left over. Oh, you connected a redstone to an observer instead of a piston. Okay, we're gonna have to find that error wherever that is. Okay, so what your boy wants to do, which I should have enough to do, so I'm pretty sure I actually have more redstone left over. So what I want to do is I want to get stone, and I want to get sticks. Then I want to make 2 stacks of torches. Then another stack of repeaters. Okay. Okay, let's assemble the chest for activating the withers. We're gonna need a bunch of invis. And some fire res, just to be safe. Chickens are in, right? So 8 skulls left over. That's fine. We have our beacon. Okay, we need to empty ender, because we don't need any of this anymore. I have another ender pearl in there. Huh. Honestly, we're gonna have to... Sure, let's do that now. Let's prep all shulkers now. Basically everything we're gonna take with us. Blue shulker will be the shulker we use to load everything. Okay, I want to get more chests for this. Cool, perfect. Okay, time to empty all this. Too many eggs in there. Okay, now, let me think. Invis and fire res. We want all of our fire res. So invis, this will be for collecting the debris at the end. We have a lot more bores this time, so... And then for launching the withers, let's do 3 of each. Put that in blue. Okay, we need all of our gold and all of our food. All of our coal. Let's bring our bow. Don't have an arrow. Basically, we need to bring everything in the situation that we don't get teleported back due to that pearl failing. Okay, food. I definitely need the beacon. Okay. Okay, what's in here? Let's make... Okay, is that Snorks? Yeah, okay. Let's make a new pair of legs. Okay. Helm goes away. Alright. What do I need from here? Fish rod, redstone, repeaters... piston, fireworks, okay, that can go in, that will stay in my inventory, that can go in. That goes in. I want to bring some chickens along in the situation where I forgot to do one. Okay. So somebody said I didn't do the redstone line right on one of them. I'm up to find that one, but that's okay. But this means we are now in go time. We have to begin loading the boars with the actual withers. Whew. Is there anything we want to reconsider before we do this? Swamp. I got the beacon. I got the gold. Is there anything else we need? Check hoppers? Oh, yeah, as we go. Yeah. So what we'll do is we'll add repeater at the back. We'll go to the front. We'll check redstone line. We'll go to the front. We'll double check minecarts. And then we'll load the wither. All right, it is time to max render, which it is. Cool. Now remember, we need to change this lever up here to a button. That is very important. And hopefully that will not cause this thing to break or anything. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're going to add another repeater. We're going to go to the front. We're going to chug fire res and chug invis. We're going to remove armor because that will lower our detection range. We're going to double check carts. And then we're going to load. Any last words before we begin? So where it all comes down to, boys, something fails here and we gotta do the whole run again. Yes, Marcel, I did see that. I'm gonna check for that as I run by them. This one was fine, I believe. All right, it's time. Easy mode. Render distance is maxed. Doesn't really matter because we're not gonna start the machine, so if they do go to render distance, it'll be okay. All right, let's go. Okay, goodbye. Line is good. Add second repeater. Check hoppers. Good. I should have levers on me, eh? In case of a situation where there isn't a lever there. Okay, into piston, we're good. Debris. Debris. And we launch. Hold your breath, boys. Into piston. Ah, here's one. Out of curiosity, is anything else wrong on this one? Odd. Okay, what do I got on me? Okay, well, I got one button. That'll get me through one if it fails. I really need to be tight on invis. Because that could be bad. So invis lowers his detection range of how long it takes for him to see me. Or how close I can be, sorry, before he sees me. So that's what we're using it for. It helps us get closer. Because even though he's only spawning in and can't hurt me, I'm already gone by the time he can hurt me. The reason we want to do that is so that he doesn't target me. Oh. You're missing a chicken. Okay. Because if he targets me and loses his target on the chicken, he might not retarget the chicken properly. In which case, bad things. Okay, I want minecarts. kind of hoping I just find one. Because I did bring stuff with me, I guess. Okay. Okay, you're activated, so it's this one. Alright, so you're missing a chicken. Back. Alright. I didn't bring extra rails, did I? Also... Huh. Weird. Waste of time, but not the end of the world. I didn't keep my seeds, though, did I? Good thing we have tons of potions. Still wouldn't like to take infinity time on this, though. Okay. I believe it's this one, but let me just... No, it's this one. No. No. Play with my emotions, Barry. Okay, we have a rogue berry. Oh no. Barry, you need to not wander over there right now. I have no idea where you went, chat. I hear a berry, but it's the other berry. This happened last time. I don't think he wandered over there. Well, let's hope that berry doesn't break a whole machine. I mean, it's my fault if he does, but... Barry! Why am I just being ignored? What the heck? And why are you walking towards the wither? Barry! What is happening here? Well, I found his friend. Oh, they're walking to the mother. Okay. That's what's happening. They're walking to the parent. Alright, I'm just gonna have to do this in a very painful way. Because the other chickens are grown up now. I mean, I can't be upset about this time because there's nothing I can do about it. I just have to keep going. Okay. I'm really glad I found the other chicken. Hey, look, it's cancer music. You have cancer. I will sell you a product. You will still die, but... What time is it? 4:50? Does invis affect the seeds? Oh, maybe. Maybe that was why. Either way, fix now, who cares? Still have invis. Probably for not very long, though. What is my time? 1 minute. Can I have next invis out? That's blue shulker. I'm gonna pick all that back up, aren't I? Okay. So, good, cat. Good. Second is in. Good. Okay. Second is in. Double check. Good. Okay, where's my invis? Okay. Whew. That was almost not so good. Okay, we're good. And we're good. This is not nerve-wracking at all. See, good thing I had it, because I could not access that lever right there. That would have been very bad. This works, right? Yeah. It's going into the piston? Yeah, okay. Okay, but I don't have any more things, so I need to double check the levers are in a place that I can reach. That one's good. Right there, yeah. Okay, you're good. You're good. I'm gonna ignore fire res now. I don't need it. Alright, and you're there. Okay, push. Push. And you're into piston. I'm pretty sure the observer one's pretty far down, based on what the guy had said. Piston. Okay. Let me double check lever placement. It's good. It's a little annoying, but it's good. Okay. Chicken is here. Ancient debris is here. Okay. Now we launch. Launch. Double check. Looks good. Did I miss a machine? What do you mean? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I did. Good call. Okay, line is where I want it. Why is that extended? Oh, no, it can be extended now. We're good. Okay. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is bad. Okay. I have no idea how many machines we've done. And the bit of a bummer about it is I'm gonna have to go like in 10 minutes. Okay, wait. Did I start with only 13? I think I started with 14. And now I have 3. So that would mean we've done 12, 11. Alright, where are we? Second repeater is in to piston. How's Invis doing? It's okay. Oh, another one. Okay, I'm very glad that I am looking. Okay. Let's double check. Oh, this one almost got me bad. Okay. I don't think it would have broken the others, but it would have broken itself for sure. Okay, I had nothing for you. Okay, I can see lever. You're loaded, timer's loaded. I think we should be good. If there's ever debris missing, I'll check everything else. That was scary. Was there a chicken? There wasn't. Okay, don't think that will pose a problem. Hold up. There's no chicken on that one. Do I just let that one be broken, or do I try to load a chicken? We're getting a lot more invis. Okay, okay, but also we don't need... Whatever. What's the play here? 12 eggs. Let's get max eggs. We have rails. We have a minecart. As long as we're invis, we're pretty far away, so... And we can block it. Now, I don't know if he'll lock on to the chicken. Is kind of the worry. But... I think he might need to see it on the way down. I just missed like an entire board here, eh? It's rough. So if I do this, right? And then let's make a little thing back here. I'm a little worried that him being 1 up is going to cause some problems, but we'll find out. As long as that block remains, I'm hoping that will be enough. Okay. Into timer, double repeater. Did this one have a double repeater? It did, okay. It looks like he might be looking at him, but I can't really see still. Okay, so you're good. You're loaded. You have a lever I can reach. Just double checking. Good, good. Okay, you're good. Debris is loaded. You're good. Okay. I hope it doesn't blow up my chests. No, I think his explosion is pretty mitigated. Find out. Oh, they look good. What I want, though, is more levers. Great. 2. Because I want to put 1 back here. Where that one doesn't have one. This one. Because I'm worried about that redstone line. I'm worried about, like, something running into it. And stopping because of it. Good. 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 Okay. So now we launch. Launch. Fall down. Go back. Double check it's going into piston. Good, good. Alright, now the long stretch begins of trying to get to the end. Scary. How's Invis doing? It's fine. Okay, so we got chicken. We got debris. We got levers I can see. Okay, I don't need this in my inventory. We do not have 2 repeaters, though. What's going on here? We got debris, and levers we can kind of not see. That's better. Hey, what is this? Okay, piston, chicken, lever I can see, and it's got debris. You know, this rhymes a lot of different ways. Okay, lever, skididdle, piston, lever I can see, and there's debris. Man, I may need to go soon. Lever, back to the start. Piston is in, repeater is down, ticks are frowned. Hey there. Into there we go. Chicken is there. Lever is not. Debris is good. We launch and launch. Woohoo. In the hood. Okay, well, we're out of levers now, so something's got to be done. good. Add a repeater just cause there's a repeater, right? Yeah, okay. Chicken is there, so is debris. Wouldn't you believe? Into there we go. Don't know why I closed that up. Debris and debris. Wahee, wahee. Is there a lever? Not that I can see. There we go. I'm not checking all the timers, Ethiel. I'm only checking timers that things seem a little sus on. Alright, launch. Uh-oh. Okay, this is bad. Why is this song in here? How many times did I just flick that? I need to see. So the reason that's bad is because it's... I think I flicked it too many times. Let me check. I like how Zethiel said that, and then the next timer broke. Actually, it wasn't the timer's fault, to be honest. Okay, that's 1, 2. So, flicking it down would have activated it. Flicking it back up would have deactivated it. I believe I flick it once more, which would have activated it again. Okay. Go. Oh, I don't have invis. Okay, that machine might be broken. Let's see if it actually activated at all. It did activate. Oh, no, it's broken. That's fine, though, because the wither is contained, but the machine's not going to run. So I'm going to break this, because I don't want this machine to start. It could make the wither go free, in which case bad things will happen. So let me just erase this whole line. That's unfortunate. Okay. Alright. Okay. I need to figure out where this is. Please don't let this be that far. Really? Alright, I gotta go then. Oh, what will we leave chat to do? No, what happened on that one is we didn't fix the dispenser, so it was activated, and that's why the skull didn't go out in time. Okay, but words, like, takes a minute to set up. I don't have a minute. Okay, wait. Words on stream. Okay, this one's YouTube. And this one's Twitch. Now, what is being blocked? Probably need to put it, like, over here. Alright. I'll leave it in your capable hands to figure out which one you are. Alright. Maybe I have time to... I'm gonna be late. Why is it so large? Alright. I will have to be right back. And when I come back, I will have less hair than I currently have. I don't know how long it'll be. Probably like an hour.
tuna pun and tan.
Okay, I'll let you finish this round, chat. Sorry, my bad. Dang it. Where's the other one? Alright, well, this one's over. Why?
I'm giving them what they're owed.
Ah. No, catastrophe. Thanks for the sub.
Turn the brightness down, that haircut is blinding us, sheesh.
What does that even mean, Heisenberg? Okay, wait, you advanced what?
Smack
Okay.
mud harder.
You're on level 1. Okay, sorry YouTube, but you're done. Oh, V with the Prime too. Thanks, Bree. Sorry, chat. We're back to Minecraft. All right. So what happened while we were away? Nothing. But what were we doing? We were loading withers. We just had a machine that failed. I think we're good, right? We just keep going with it. I miss anything while I was away, chat? Okay. Alright. Just uselessness. I mean, Star Pup showed up, so... Alright, lever is good. Is debris good? Oh. What? What? How did that happen? Okay, it's probably worth fixing it rather than losing this whole machine. But what? Wait, what? What? Okay, no, just what? These never pushed in. Why am I losing so many? How did I lose this? I'm so confused. There must have been a rogue berry. But how did it hit? There's no blocks broken? I don't get it. The other ones seem to be fine. But I don't get what happened to these three. That's a whole 3 machines wasted. Okay, I can't fix the ones with the withers, but I can fix this one. But it's gonna take me a few minutes. But it'll be worth it, but it'll suck to do. Okay, so I need to rail card him back, which means I need the bucket that I threw out. Great, great. Okay, let me get 2 invis up. Let me get some redstone up, because I don't need that. Alright. Let me get that. Let me get that. Let me get that. Let me get that. Okay. Invis is still doing okay. What happened there? Alright, so we're just gonna run it in this way. I don't know. I'm worried worried now. But, I mean, there's nothing I can do. I don't know the problem, so... I just gotta keep on going. Alright, loaded, and everything. Yeah, that's loaded, okay. And there's a lever? Yeah. Alright. Nathan, you forgot the flippin' lava. Is he gonna escape? We are throwing really hard right now. This is way worse than the last launch. Okay, on piston. I need to be checking everything now because I cannot risk us losing more bores. 25 on there. I got gap. Okay. Let me check debris. Okay, so it seems that if the wither's in wrong, he blows up other cards. Interesting. I need to confirm something, actually. Hold up. Remind me to put the lava back in. Hold up a second, though. I have a terrible theory. Okay. Which makes no sense, so I think my theory's wrong. But I'm gonna double check it here. Okay, lava goes back in, and chain goes back on. Invis is at 3 minutes. Okay, chicken. Everything is loaded. I can see lever. Let me just check some. No, it's fine, because I've been checking ahead. Never mind. We're good. It's just the ones that broke that we're doing that. Okay. I'll verify it here, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like this one's fine. It's only the ones that broke that caused a couple others to also break with it. Okay, 25, skull, and seeable lever. No debris, though. Good catch. Okay. Right. So, block, right? Alright, so then boom.
Mud, you forgot the sticky piston.
Good call, good call. Good job, Boosh. Thank you. Okay, how are we doing here? Single skull, 25. Debris. Okay. A little worried about my invis right now. 124. Okay, that's good. Add the repeater. Good. Repeater. Okay. Check debris. Check you. Okay. Check lever, yep. We are at... Well, we have a couple extra repeaters, actually. I don't know how many we're at anymore. I've kind of lost track. So that counter that I put up, it's great that I have that for no reason. Okay, so boom, boom. Checks out to piston to piston. We'll take a guess, just so people kind of know where we are. I'm guessing we're like around here. Okay. Piston, check. Debris, check. Levers, check. Timer, check. Ah, here's the observer, boys. Okay. Okay, what's going on here? So skull, counters, good. All right, launch, launch. Good, good. We actually might be a little farther along than I thought, but it's fine. Doesn't matter. Okay. Really? Oh, they're 3-minute invises I have on me. Looks like I didn't brew them properly. Okay. So we got levers. We got debris and debris. Okay. How am I supposed to? All right, lever, lever. See ya. You're going into good and good. All right, Ender's keeping track with a rough estimate. Or maybe Ender is specifically accurate. Who knows? Ender, didn't you do the counting for the last one too? Hold up. Loaded, lever, and lever. Cool. Bye. Double into piston. Good, good. Timer. Piston. Good, good. Thingamabobber. Other thingamabobber. Thingy McBobber. Okay. Lock. Load. Invis is probably about to run out. Oh no. That shulker better be placed somewhere. I better not have broken that shulker, and it better not be on the ground. It might be on a machine. I don't know. Oh, oh. Making sure I didn't drop it that time. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Not the way I would have wanted this to come to a head, eh? But it's what we got, so let's keep pushing. Let me double check that there's a wither right there. Yep. Oh! Nathan? Okay. Debris. Debris. Exposed lever. Counter. Okay. We got our dual pistons in, locked and loaded. Cool. Into there. Nice. Got an egg. Nice. Okay. Easy lever, easy lever. Lever, lever. We are ready to go. Cool. Into piston. Okay. Debris, debris. We've lost a lot of boars, boys. Before, like, starting, which is not good. I didn't lose any before starting last time, I don't think. It wasn't even, like, something I even thought about happening. One of them was due to a build error, and one of them was due to just me being stupid. And not placing the lava back. Two. Okay. Into piston, nice. Debris, debris, lever, lever. Loaded, loaded. Cool. Piston, good. Chicken, good. Good. Good, good. Lever, lever. Just make sure we're on easy. That could have been not good. Although I think it would have already been really bad if that had been the case, but... was that piston? Yeah. Okay, chicken good. Timer good. Lever, or debris. Debris. I'm really worried about this launch. But that's really all I can be right now, is worried. I can't do anything, so... Like, did we just get extremely lucky last time and this launch is gonna go terribly? Who knows? Thing is, we won't know until it's too late, because we're using the mob cap to tell. So it'll keep everything loaded until we're away anyway, so... Won't be able to go back at that point without losing everything. So let's find out. 25 levers. Lever. Into piston, dual repeater. Alright, what are we at? 41. Alright, good thing somebody was counting. I don't know what the point of this thing is if I'm never updating it, but hey. Listen, I'm trying, chat, okay? Oh, I can see the end. Means we don't have 46 boards to begin with. Cool, miscounted that. Nice. I'm pretty sure we have 6 that don't work off the bat. Ugh. No, 2 of them are just crippled, actually. 4 of them are crippled, 2 of them don't work. Because some of them are missing some of their collection systems. But half of the collection system still works. So it's reduced rates, but not like no rates. So 4 are crippled and 2. Oh, that was the last one. Okay, maybe Ender's counting was a bit off. I don't know if we bother counting on the way back because it's kind of irrelevant. Except for the fact that I kind of want to find the middle. So I'm just going to take a guess that like, oh, I need to count from the other way though. Otherwise I'm not going to know. Okay. So everything is ready. Preparation is done. There's no point in putting 3 debris in some of these, even though like I could have put a middle one in 20 of them. There's no point because we're not mining for long enough like we were last time to get... I hope we're not mining for long enough like last time to get it. I don't like that length. Chad, I placed that repeater the right way, right? Yeah, I think so. Right? It's going the right way? Okay. I need to not put a repeater going the wrong way. Yes, remember button instead of lever. Yes, yes. So, I'll show you in a minute how I plan on doing this. I'm gonna load multiple of these with getting on options. Okay, so this is 0. Okay, so let's say that's 8 or so. 9, 10, or actually, let's start counting from here though. So if that's 8, subtract 8. So let's just say there's 30. So we're gonna go 15 down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. We're gonna start at 12. And we're gonna load a bunch of these with minecarts. So that in the situation, I don't have a crafting table. More than means to make one. Probably something I should have. In this situation where multiple boards don't work, I have multiple contingency plans on which board I can climb in, right? We want to be middle this time instead of end to mitigate some of the boards not working due to chunk distance. All right, so... Okay, I have pistons. Good. Let me get 5 carts, and let me make a redstone block just to make my life a bit easier. Okay, okay. Okay, so... we want... boom, 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 boom. Okay, you're sticky, so you're normal. I loaded that in the right spot, right? Yeah. I'm leaving that for now. So we're gonna get all these middle ones filled, and basically whichever one runs, I am getting in. Well, I'll probably get in one of them and then see if it runs. And if it doesn't, continue moving on until... So this is where we actually sit inside of the bore. It's right here. while it runs. How much broke those? Just for no reason. I put it back. I put the piston back over there, right? Minecart, piston, redstone. Nathan? Invis, and yes, I need to bring fire res this time in my hotbar, you're right. I need to remember that. Good point, chat. Good point, good point. Good calls, good calls. These aren't all my broken ones, right? I really hope not. Because a series of these are broken, and I really hope I'm not loading all these in the broken ones. Maybe I should go and take a quick peek. No, I think I'm good. All right. So, this one's tough because should you mess this one up, you're gonna have to walk the whole way, and I did not bring enough fire res to walk. So I need to not be impatient with this. Okay, in case there's a chain reaction of a few of those breaking, let's get this one as well. Right? Because if a bunch of them break, they're probably going to break next to each other. So let's try to mitigate our damages. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm supposed to be in. Okay, let's go a couple more down to place the last one, and then we set up the final timer to get this thing started. And we go. This one will be really far down, but that's okay. This is just for like double safety, chat. You know why fire res is also important? If our board breaks during route somewhere, we need to be able to get to another boar. What the heck? I could have put a redstone block there. Oh well. Okay. We are ready. Timer. Inventory setup. We'll get in the closest boar once everything starts, because this way we know we have to move to the left if more boars fail. Always move to the left until, well, there is no more left to move to. And then we are in trouble. Okay. So, fire res and hotbar, right, chat? I gotta remember that. Fire res and hotbar. Probably invis too, may as well.
Fire res in HOTBAR and INVIS, and also make the lever into a button muddy man.
Yes, yes.
From Ender.
Okay, crafting table, armor. Okay. Silky boy. Okay. Armor won't go on yet. I know I can make a hopper clock, but I'm probably just going to make a big clock with these repeaters to give me enough time to get to that. Even though I don't really remember where my count is, actually. But that's okay. Alright, is there anything else I need before I, like, make the plunge here? I'm pretty sure I have my gold. Because that's really the big one, right? I have my iron for... Yeah, I have my gold. I have my blast furnaces. I have my coal to smelt it. I have my beacon. I have extra food. I have my armor. I have stuff in hotbar. Alright, boys. Let me get the button that will do this all. Then we're going to run to here. Because I'm going to have to place this and then sprint to my minecart and get in it. So we're going to need a little bit of a buffer room right now. And that buffer room is going to be a timer. We'll test how long the timer... I'm just going to place repeaters and see if that's long enough. If it is, I'll make a hopper clock. But I'm just trying to be cheeky right now. Cheeky, cheeky. Bed or respawn anchor? Respawn anchor would not be... Like, can I run faster than this? I will consider respawn anchor in a second. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'll give me enough time to get ahead before it reaches the timer. Because I'm going to place a bunch more of them, too. Ah. So, wait, okay. So let's have it come this way. Then have it come this way. Wait, I had 30. This is not mathing. Okay, oops. Then have it come this way. No, that... Okay, wait. Hold up. It needs to end up going this way. So then it comes this way. Then it comes this way. Set all of these at max delay. This will be our buffer room to reach the minecart, which I don't actually remember what number the minecart's on, so I might go back and check. This is the dumbest looking thing. Okay, so let's make sure this works. So redstone goes to this one, which comes back around, which goes to this one, which should just end up here, but there's nothing here to light it, so it won't activate our machines or anything. 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 11 Mississippi, 12 Mississippi, 13 Mississippi. So I have 13 seconds to reach my thing. I mean, I have a little bit more time because it has to also cross this line, but I think 13 seconds, I could count. All right, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 11 Mississippi, 12 Mississippi, 13 Mississippi. 2, 3... Actually, it's going to get ahead of me, isn't it? 4, 5... 6, 7, 8. When do my carts start? Not on 8. 9. Nope. 10. 11. Starts on 12. So I can get in while it's moving. That's not going to be an issue. Let me fix the head hitters, though, so that I have head hitters all the way. Because also we have this line, right? So it's 13 seconds plus this line. I think I can make it. Although I already forgot what it was. Was it 10, chat? From here? Was it 10 from there? I am not going to do respawn anchor. If I'm feeling really uneasy about it when I go to get the debris... Oh, speaking of which then... Do I have Obby with me? Because if I want to go back to the overworld, like, can I do that? Or is that just a hard no? Like, if I need something from the overworld, am I trapped in here? Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, so if I need to go... If I want respawn anchors, then I have the Obby. And the flint and steel. I'm just gonna drink Invis for now. Heisenberg said 13. Okay. All right, chat. Do we have any reason for procrastinating a longer? 48 hours is what we're currently at. We're going to launch at 48 hours. I don't actually know how many withers. We'll have to subtract. I know I opened F3 earlier at some point during the stream, so we do have the mob count before withers were activated. Oh, yeah. So we'll be able to tell. We'll be able to tell how many hostile mobs are there, and we can double check it to make sure bastions don't interfere. We can check it periodically. Because should we go through a bastion, obviously it'll load its guys, so don't want that. But yeah, we got any more reason to procrastinate, boys? I think your clock will break. The middle will connect to the end. Huh?
Ignoring OSHA, EY. That's
Oh.
a fine right there. Your clock is gonna break.
I can just do this then. Right? Let's make sure this isn't connected yet. This should stop it, because then the redstone dust will go right here. Yeah. You ready, boys? All 47 hours of work. Was it for nothing? Alright, you know what? I think Twitch needs to hear a final countdown right now. / I want. Alright, Twitch, you should not hear any audio right now for music. Please confirm this. Sorry, YouTube, but I can't play it on YouTube without getting copyright strikes, so... And then do you hear this now? Alright. Alright, let's go, boys. There's literally nothing we can do at this point. Fishing rod, I don't even know if I have it, but I can just log out if I need it. So, let's hope we're fast. $13. 13's the number. Okay. Max. Entity. I don't think there's anything else I can hold out for. Yeah, I think I just gotta go. 48 hours on the dot, we launch, boys. Run, Forest, run. Yep, it launched. Okay, I need to find where center is. Little lion's gonna get ahead of me, and okay, there's okay. So 1, 2, oh no, 3. It got ahead. 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. Wait, what? Uh-oh. I don't know what. What? Frick. Wait. Wait for me! Okay, that was hella scuffed. Well, this one works, at least. I'm literally shaking. We won't know for like 3 minutes how many worked. Fire res is fine, chat. I don't need fire res when I'm in the boar. That explosion just terrified me. Why was there an explosion? So some boar just stopped very close to me, I think. Oh no. There's a loose wither. The machine just needs to make it past him. As long as I keep invis on, he's not going to see my chicken, so... This is so stressful. We've never launched boards like this. We don't know how they're going to react side by side. We had more distance last time. Good thing I picked this board, not the other board, because I'm pretty sure that board on the left is blown up. I know there's a loose one because I heard, I'll wait till the music's over. Whatever, music's over. I know one got loose because there's 2 different sound effects for withers. One of them is when it shoots a skull, and one of them is when it breaks a block. And I heard the shoot a skull one, and it shouldn't be shooting skulls. So... a little ways back, I heard it, and that means I was close to it. So it's either the one on the left or the one on the right. But thankfully, we slipped by. So, I am now, while this is going, and I'm going to pay attention, because I might need to hop out of it if this breaks. I'm going to try to find... And chat, you want to help me with this? Because this would be cool. At some point during this stream... I opened my F3 menu before I started loading withers. If you want to help me scrub YouTube, because it's going to be important to find that. If you want to help me scrub the YouTube timeline and try to find where I opened F3, probably where I went back to the overworld, I opened it, I would guess. Let me see if I can find that. I went back to the overworld while we were setting up redstone. Okay, wait, is this overworld? No. That's when I've left. Oh, here's overworld, okay. So, I found it, wait. I must have opened F3 here. Okay, let me pull this up. Let me mute it. I just heard another wither. Another wither just blew up. Did you hear like the noise? Frick. I'm staying invised. In case they detect me. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This is not good. Okay, where are we? Oh, you know why those didn't run? Because I disconnected them. Ah, why did I put the redstone back? Okay, that's fine. I can't do anything about it now. Oh, here it is, here it is. So we have 126 mobs loaded. Hostile mobs. All right. So in a few minutes, we're going to check how many hostile mobs are loaded. If it is too many, that means we're near a bastion. We could actually pie chart it. Hold up. What the? Okay, so there is a brute on our thing right now. So I'm gonna keep doing this until there is no brute. It should theoretically happen eventually. I know, I hear the freeway there too. Is he following us? I don't get it. It's not my PC fan, it's my air conditioner. Sorry, not my air conditioner, the furnace in the house. You won't hear it on the recording, but you do hear it on stream. Which is annoying, I know. Okay, so there's 169 mobs loaded. It might be including brutes in that. Minus 126. That's too many. There's no way we had 43 that worked. That, or I still have them loaded back there, maybe? I don't know. I must be loading brutes right now. That's too many. There's no way we have 43 boars launched right now. We gotta give it a bit more time. I mean, Wither is a large percentage, which is good. It's a much larger percentage than it was last time. So that's good. Excuse me. What iron golem? Oh, okay. So I still have base loaded then with my render distance. Because this iron golem is at the Wither farm. You can see the little blue iron golem. He's at Wither farm. So I'm still loading the withers that are back there. So I'm not far enough away yet. Once he goes away, then we'll know. Okay, there's an Enderman on here, which I'm not loving. But, I think it's okay. I'm guessing he spawned in and picked up a block. Because we've loaded this whole area before. So I'm guessing he's already spawned. Hoglin is probably part of the Bastion, so we're good. If we saw a zombie piglin, that would be bad. Piglin is okay. That probably means we're really close to a Bastion right now. But zombie piglin would be bad. That would mean our mob switch broke. We still have Iron Golem though, so we're still too close to tell. But Ender, I broke some of them building. That's what I don't like. Because we're going to have some fail just because they fail, right? But then I also broke some. Oh, we forgot to do a prediction. Because we still don't actually know. Prediction time! Okay. Start prediction. All right. How many boars worked? So, there wasn't 46. Ender's speculating that maybe 42 to 44. I'm going to go with 44. So, 44. That's the max amount. Actually, let's just go with percentages, because, yeah. Yeah, let's go with percentages. 100, 75, 50, 25. I mean, you can vote 0 if you want, but I'm clearly in one, so. So, for this... So, the averages, chat, let's do it always up. Okay? So, 75.1% to 100% is this column. Or no, because... Yeah. Let's do always... Is always up, or do we want to do middle? Like, do I do 75 to 100? No, because that's not 100 then. Okay, but neither is the middle. Okay, so 75.1 to 100 is this column. 50.1 to 75 is this column. 25.1 to 50 is this column. So we're always rounding up. Okay? So if it's 51%, then 75 wins. We're always rounding up. We're not gonna like do 80. We're not gonna like do 85. We're not gonna do the middle ground. Just if it's slightly over this number, then it's the next one up. Yes, 0 will not be correct. Okay, let's predict. Let's see what people are thinking. Based on no evidence, because no one actually knows yet. Okay, chat. Clearly 100 didn't... Oh, I see what you're saying, because it's 75 to 100. I was going to say, clearly 100 didn't work, but 75 to 100 is a pretty safe bet, actually. Okay, chat, I just want to clarify. You know that if you vote 75, then you're saying 51 to 75% worked, right? We understand this. If you're voting on 75, you're voting 51 to 75% worked. Okay, just want to make sure, because there's a lot of points right now on that one. Everyone is guessing 75. Oh my goodness. Any other bet has so much to gain by this. Except 75 has nothing to gain and everything to lose. So 75 to 100 was this crew. A lot of believers. Ender, thanks for the 160 points. Oh my gosh, that's where all the points came from. TP is back throwing his weight around. I see how it is. And then who's over here? Camera. I just saw your vote. Who voted 0? Star Pups, I am in 1. That is not physically possible. Whatever. Alright. So piglins are still loaded, so we're really close to the bastion. Iron Golem is still loaded. He's not chunk loaded, is he? No. How is Iron Golem still loaded? We're 200 blocks away. I mean, I guess we did start at him, and we're probably going down a straight path. Yeah, okay. We don't know yet, Matthew. We have to get far enough away from the start to deduce the mob cap. Because right now we're still... The mob cap is still including all the boars that would have failed back at base. So we don't know yet. We're not far enough away. Alright, let's get music back for Twitch. No, it's not an Iron Golem farm. It's an Iron Golem at the Wither farm. You'll scare the Withers. Exactly, James. Where is that Wither shooting at? You guys heard the explosion, right? How is he still there? Yeah, I think he's on my left too, but I've been hearing him the whole time. He just follows you all 40,000 blocks. That was a lot of explosions.
Can you reopen the poll? I couldn't find.
No. Oh my gosh. This is bad. This is very, very bad. Of course, he has to do it in the middle of a lava lake, too. I mean, that's where they do fail, in the middle of lava lakes. This is very precarious. This is bad. We have fire res out if we need to hop. I needed more of a delay, chat. I don't know how that's possible. That's so many more resources for a timer. It's a hopper clock at every bore. I don't want to redo this. I also can't be chugging invis every single time we hit a lava lake, so... Okay, we still have Iron Golem loaded. I mean, we're gonna have Withers loaded for a while. Like, I don't know, man. No idea yet. We're gonna have to realistically wait like an hour to really sift out the ones that break, because that'll let everybody hit a lava lake. Like, we'll check it at an hour, we'll check it at 5 hours, we'll check it at 10 hours, and we'll see, like, how the mob cap changes. Why did I hear the front of a boar? I shouldn't hear the front of a boar. It should be way ahead of me. How did it all of a sudden slow down? Okay, the kind of explosion that's going on is a good explosion, except for the fact that that boar should be ahead of me. Like a good distance ahead of me. Like, I'm in the middle of the boar. Okay, there's nothing I can do. Like, unless it blows me up, there's literally nothing I can do. And I may as well throw on my armor in case it blows me up. Mob cap is down to 161. Brute is still on F3, so is Piglin. I can't tell how many mobs there are. But we've dropped some. Wait. Hold up. Aren't Bastion mobs not part of the mob cap? And that's how they get around spawning? Am I correct on this? Okay, so I don't need to care about that then. So we're at 161 right now. So at best, so what's happened is, oh, we're at 159. Let's talk for a second while that goes down. So we're rendering all the way back to where we started with our render distance. The reason I know that is because the Iron Golem was on the F3 menu and there's an Iron Golem at our spawn. So that means even if the Wither Boars failed off of launch, our game was still loading them, even though they weren't actually doing anything. However, Iron Golem is gone now. So mob cap is a lot more accurate as to how many withers are actually here. So currently we're at 159. And we have 126 mobs, I believe, at the... We have 126. So currently... Oh, boy. Currently, we have a 78% success rate. And it just went down. Great. And now we have a 70% success rate. I mean, if that's all that's gonna break... That's so bad. It's... The record, the world record's still beatable, but it's... We're looking at a 72-hour finish time right now. Keeping in mind that no other board breaks. We have 8 hours of buffer room to beat this thing. I mean, there's literally nothing we can do anymore, but... And that's providing no boars fail. We'll have to check mob cap later. See what it's at. I get the vague impression. We aren't doomed, we're just... It's so much worse than we wanted. I'm just waiting for that number to drop. I think we might be out of the woods on initial ones breaking, but lava lake breakings could still happen with how close these are. There's nothing I can do, though. I have to pay attention to this for the sake of, like, not, if we get shot and getting out of here, but... The simultaneous launch shouldn't have killed any of the boars. Because they were all about a second to 2 seconds delayed from each other, so they are staggered. It just might not be enough of a stagger. What, like, the only alternative was to put a hopper clock in every single boar. I was just hoping I could get away with this. I mean, we'll have to go back and check when this run's done on why those ones broke, but that's a lot of broken boars. We should just build 100 next time, so we know that 50 will work. I mean, we won't know until later how we're doing. We're too early into the boars going to really know. Once we get close to 80 hours, I'll probably call it. Because at that point, you would assume it'll keep going. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. If we stay at 157, then we're fine. I'm a little nervous about that. The run is not screwed yet. We can lose. All right, what's 30? How many boards can we afford to lose still? If we want to beat this thing. How many boars can we afford to lose? So let's say 25 boars at 9. 225. Divided by 225. 26 hours. How many was that? Oh, we can actually lose a lot of boars. We can lose like 8 or 9 boars still before we're screwed. So we're at 157 right now in the mob cap. If this drops below 150, we'll just say, then we have to start thinking about if we want to continue this or not. So let's say we have a 7 boar buffer room that we can lose. We shouldn't lose any, but that's our buffer. We have 7 boars that we need to not lose. Thanks, Nithik. Well. We just lost 2. I mean, I can stare at that number all I want, but I can't do anything, so... We just lost another. I think it's the lava lakes.
Mud, you should play OUTBRK while you wait.
I don't know how much waiting we're going to be doing. We might be getting into the next run right away. We have 4 boards to lose, like... I'm not waiting all 30 hours to find out that 2 more fail and then it's all over. So, if these 4... If we get down to 150, then... Ha! That's fine, I think. What's not working, bud? Stuff. What's pie chart gonna show? James is correct. They're not staggered enough. I wouldn't do it in this run. Like, I wasn't even seriously considering it, but the solution is a hopper clock on each bore. Two five two. We have a 23-hour runtime right now. There's nothing we can do, and I hate it because I'm just staring at this. We have no control over this right now. No, I can't retroactively fix these weather bores. They either work or they don't work. I'd have to kill the weather. Even that, it would still be a pain. Well. There's no fixing these. It's not an option. I mean, Patrick has a point that all the broken bores might stagger the rest to not lose any, but we have a margin of 4. It's not a very big margin. All we need is 4 bores to fail. And we're very tight / cooked territory. And what if all the bores that fail were in a line and they aren't helping anything stagger? Yes, name. M154 is what we're looking at. We had 126 mobs loaded before starting. So if I pop this up, right? Or this one. So this is me flying earlier, just around, and you can see right there a mob cap of 126, which, by the way, that doesn't change, right? Like, I wasn't potentially over an Enderman when I did that, did I? Because on the way back, I probably would have checked F3 too. Hold up. Right there. Nah, it's 126. Oh, we're not going to get another wither boar. So currently we're at 28. James, the bright side is, he's even better now. I do wonder if my multiple button presses and freak out at the end there might have caused some of them to break. I wonder if I sent another pulse which froze the piston, which is what I was trying to avoid. My only other concern is right now we're still loading withers that are back there. I mean, 20 more minutes will tell us that. Oh boy. I know, I did. I can't really remember what happened, but I was pretty sure the line didn't keep going. But I think what I was thrown off by was I broke some of the redstone to some of the machines on purpose, and I forgot. And I thought it was an error. Well, it's not that it was difficult to make a clock system for this run either. I just didn't. I didn't want to make a hopper clock for each one. What's my favorite food? It's either chow mein or lo mein. I always forget which one it is. Could those broken boars have the loose withers? Yes. That's how they would be broken. I don't know if I get your question. I'm just waiting for that 154 to drop to like 145 and I'm just gonna walk out of here. Oh, I see, Vax. Could they have caused issues? Maybe. Should have blocked them up, maybe. Okay, well, let's give it a while. We'll definitely play some Elden Ring, but we'll probably wait a bit for that. I have not played Satisfactory, no. What is like a, why did a wither just shoot? Well, there go two more boars. I don't think this is going to be a long stream, boys. I think in about 10 minutes, we're going to have a few drop off the mob cap. Here's a lava lake. This is probably what they were all in. One just dropped off. We just lost 4. I think we lost more too. I think we just lost 4 back there. I think we're gonna drop to 146 here in a minute. I didn't stagger them. I think the staggering was the whole issue. We'll have to go back and check when we're done, but... What a dumb mistake. I purposely didn't think about the clock. I'm just watching the number tick down right now. It's over, by the way, if you're wondering. We have to restart now. I'm just sitting here, sulking. I think what pisses me off the most about it is, like, restarting. You can't just, like, brute force your way. You still gotta go through all the steps, all the farms, like... It's every time it's a marathon, even if you want to sprint to, like, get pissed again, it's a marathon back. Oh, this next run is going to be so fast, but this is... I didn't want to do it. I was okay with, like, a 60-hour time. Like, I knew a 50-hour time was possible, but I was like, I'm fine with a 60-hour time, but it's literally forcing me now. I'm just waiting for a couple more to drop off before I call it. Because theoretically, we're like 20 minutes away from theoretically possible, but that number's... There's no way that number is staying the same. Not after we've lost so many. Um, 23 times... We have to sit here and wait for those other ones to drop off. I mean, if you want, you can pray to everything that's holy that 149 is actually the number we're at, but... Because those explosions we heard earlier, I'm pretty sure those boards are going to drop off here soon. Right now, it is still theoretically possible. If that number is true, I just don't think it's true. We have to wait the agonizing amount of time for it to get at a render distance. We won't call it until the mob thing falls under the time needed left. Right now, because the mob cap's at 149, it's still possible. So I have to wait till that mob cap goes below what's theoretically possible. I'm pretty sure a bunch of withers broke back there, though. So I'm waiting for... What am I waiting for? I'm waiting for it to dip below. Let's see. Let's try 18 boars. 162... 162, 162, 162, 36, that's too much. What was that, 18? Okay, let's try 20 boars. 180. 180. 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180. 180? What is 180? Okay, so our tolerance is 20 boars. That's hard limit of just impossible. 23, but I'm pretty sure we just lost 4. This is a great shot. Calculator up. F3 screen completely taken. Okay, well, pi doesn't matter, so... we're just watching mob cap. How are the withers dying? They're shooting at each other's chickens when they enter a lava lake. Because they don't have them staggered enough. I do actually wonder if it's possible to stagger them that much. and not risk anything going out of render distance, but it's a later me thought. Alright, thanks, Nithik. I think the sucky thing is that it's such a long runtime of 30 hours that, like, we could get back to this spot in that time, you know? And it's like, do we want to chance that 30 hours, 3 more breaking? Or do we just... You know what actually might be smarter next time to avoid using the hopper clock? If we just build them staggered. You know what I'm saying? Well, last time they had a huge stagger, which also caused some issues too. You know, so chat, 20 boars, right, is 180, right? 180 divided by 180 divided by it's 32 hours, right? Could we skip some of the farms because we need less resources? And could we build 20 boars? Like, get all the resources, finish the game, do everything in under 30 hours? Like, could we reduce the time, or could we swap it so that if a boar fails, like, we're only 30 hours into the run, not 50 hours into the run when we discover they fail? You know what I mean? Like, what? Yeah. What if we flip strategies? And instead of building 40 boars, build 20 and optimize the resources for 20 instead. The downside to that, you just hear them fighting. The downside to that is it makes farms a little bit more questionable. Like, we may as well do research while this is failing and we're dying before our eyes. Like, when did we finish? I'll be depressed in a minute. For now, it's work. When did we finish actual collection? Oh, heck yeah, this is possible. What? Okay, I'm missing something here. Why did I build 40? The math is not mathing. Wait. What? I finish everything at 25 hours. If I only built 20 boars, that would take me 10 hours. So I'd be at 35 plus 32. I mean, that's why, because I wanted to get lower than 67. That's why. We'd have a no tolerance for, like... But... if I got iron and redstone from good caves... I make the auto cobble farm. In the end. Maybe. What's the biggest time spent that led to 25 hours? I mean, I'd need half the supplies. It makes a lot of the farms not usable. Okay, but we don't... I know this sounds funny right now, coming from this place right now. We don't have machines that fail. I know, again, everyone's gonna laugh. Like, none of our machines fail due to the build. They fail due to the theory behind of what we're trying to do. Like, even our last run, I think we only had one that failed due to the build. The rest of them failed because the terrain wasn't set up properly, and I was like, oh, I didn't even know that about the boars. Like, obviously you have to factor that in, but our actual build of the boars was near perfect. And I also wonder what... Like, these ones are all fighting each other. That's why they're breaking. Maybe we can fix that. Like, what if we try a run with only 20 boars? Just see if it's possible. We don't build any of the farms except for the slime farm, cobble farm. Because slime is still too slow. We don't build the witch farm. We don't build the iron farm. And we just go straight for big caves. Wither Skelly farm and gold farm. We need those two still. But both of them will be AFK'd. The wither farm will be AFK'd for half the time. The wither farm is a pretty quick build. Gold farm will be the same because we need the same amount of gold for a beacon regardless. Wither, gold, slime, cobble. That's 2 hours for wither, 2 hours for gold. Like, if we can find good caves, maybe. Like, let's hypothesize that we could lower this down to 20 hours is when we start building the boars. We need 10 hours to build 20 boars because 20 minutes each, this includes carve out time and build time. 20 minutes each is 7 hours, we'll say. But then I need to load all the boars with chickens and like do all that stuff. So we'll say 10 hours is worst case. So if I can get to building the boars at 20 hours, I am collecting less supplies, so it's maybe possible. If I can get there at 20 hours, then 10 for this. Sorry. If I can get there at 20 hours, Then we have 10 hours to build. That will take, if all boars work, but there's a lot less boars, so there's a lot more double checking we can do. If all boars work, we're looking at a 62-hour finish time. And the nice thing about this is if we fail, we'll know at 32 hours, not 49 hours. Right? Starting another, it'll save us 20 hours a run. I know the answer is just don't fail. I know, great, thanks, but... Yes, it would be a much greater AFK time, less of a playable time. Which is good, because the AFK time, we can do something else, right? Yes, James, but we're cooked with less time. By the way, these withers still haven't dropped off, and I don't know why. Like, this run is actually still alive, even though we're gonna wait 30 hours, but... Like, we're still at 149, like... It's gotta drop off soon, right? Can it hold all the debris? Well, 20 boars. I mean, last time we had 20 boars that held all the debris. But 20 boars times, let's say we give it 6 slots each. 20 boars times 6. Let's say 7, because let's put one in the middle. It's still less debris than we had to collect for this. But sorry, 20 times 7 is 140. There's 140 slots that can each hold 63. Well, whatever, 64. So 140 times 64. Yes, it can hold enough debris. Easily. And we'll still be collecting less debris than we had to for these. Thanks, ZPL. We gotta wait for this run and see if it drops off or not. I only like that idea because it mitigates how much time we play before we know we failed or not. I think 40 boars is doable. It just requires a lot more strategy than... What's up, Lily? What's up, Emily? I'm really surprised these boars haven't dropped off. I mean, it's only booze at a chunk every 32 seconds, so... Hey, what's up, Sharon? Long time no see.
I got a super big gulp today so I could measure the volume, because oddly it doesn't say on the cup.
And you did not tell us the volume. How rude. Wow, Snorks, right after I hydrate too. I really wish I could play while this seed runs. But I can't record it is the problem. I could. Like, I can't record this one and record another one, but actually I could. The problem would be with resetting seeds. Would this get reset? I actually could keep this world running and start another. I'm waiting for the mob cap to drop off because I swear we've lost more withers than what's showing. It's just taking forever.
Well, at minimum, they're shooting at each other. But I don't know. We're gonna wait for the mob cap, because that's all we can do, so... Let's not have the F3 screen up the whole time, though, so we don't get our eyes burned. Well, like, man, is it even, like, what's the point of beating the record by 2 hours? Like even if this works, what's the point? Like, that proves nothing. Like, by what I'm saying is by letting these run, we beat the record by like 2 hours if this stays at this many boars. And it's like, who cares? Like that's nothing. Like, no, like you could get that variance if you just do the manual way. Like, we have to prove this way is like far superior, not just like. Yeah, but that's lame. I don't want to beat it by 2 hours. I mean, oh, still 149. Yes, the 20 boar strategy puts me at a perfect, if I play perfect, 62 hours. Which is a much better completion time. I just want this mob thing to update so that I know if I failed or not. Ugh. Okay, well, while this is running, let's run through some theory. Because we're modifying how many boars we need, so let's do some thinking. Alright, let's get our spreadsheets open and discuss. Alright, so... I should probably look at that. I should probably keep my headphones on. Like, I don't even know if I care, but whatever. So we'd be looking at... So let's say we made 20. Okay, let's delete all this. $48 stacks of redstone, 2 shulkers. Like 1 shulker of iron, chat? We could totally mine this. Slime is... I still think slime farm for that. Terracotta, whatever. Soul sand, whatever. Coal, whatever. Like, this is all whatever stuff. It's this stuff that's the big money maker. How quickly can we get that? Like, we literally mine everything. And we play it perfectly. play faster than light speed. Thanks, chat. Alright, listen, chat. It is theoretically possible, still, that if we allow these boars to run, we will beat the world record by about an hour. I don't think that's good enough. Like, I think at minimum it needs to be beaten by 10 hours. And I'm hoping for closer to 20. Because, like, we started this whole theory, right? On beating it faster than 20 hours. We can't beat it. We can't beat the actual... Like, we wanted to beat Feinberg's thing of 20 hours. We can't be so miserably close to the solo world record that we're so far from that. Like... What went so wrong? Our staggering of the boars went very wrong. It's about 1.2 liters. Oh, okay. I don't want to put out a video where we barely achieve something like that. Even if it means another 40 hours and another, like... Like, this could very well run for the whole time and we'd have the record. I don't... See, everyone's like, finish out this run, then get the new record. My problem with that is I don't want the record. I don't want the record if I'm beating it by an hour. And if I let this run go, then I might beat it. There's no point in finishing this run. No, we're decreasing the amount of boards. The run's gonna be quicker. We're going to get to the boar building a lot faster than we did last time. Which is going to help us understand if we should keep going or not. Silent. It honestly looks like the mop cap isn't moving. Like, we could get the world record right now. $50 hours of work just for nothing. Plus the strategy we use that we're throwing out the window for this next run.
Why go for something you do not like? I say go big or good home. Not snip it but cut it. Learn, reset, restart. Go mud, go.
Ugh. So what happened? Oh, we're still back. Jeez, we went a long way. Okay, we didn't even load that one. Alright, that's nice. So everything launched, it looks like. I mean, I can't really tell that yet, actually. Okay, you failed. Just... this one definitely shot that one. And then Rogue Withers. So, no one's failed out of build yet. Is this the end? Okay, I need to figure out if any of them failed off of build or if it was all stagger that killed them. So you failed off of these guys going rogue. You definitely failed at Lava Lake. Did anyone actually break? You just weren't even loaded. You... What? How did I miss 2? This is another problem with this many, like... Okay, this one I believe I made not move on purpose. These ones might have broke, but they also might have broke each other. Because I broke one of these, and then it might have broken the other ones. But we got 3 here that are broken. But I feel like those are the ones that broke already, you know? I hear a wither. What happened here? What? They never even moved. Why? What? Hold up. What happened here? There's obviously a block missing, but what block? No, this is right. It goes double, Terra. On the 3rd, dispenser, boom, boom, boom. Wait, what's... The spacing isn't right here. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. Are these all 12? No, this one's right. Okay, well, you didn't launch because there's a wither back here. You launched, but probably broke due to that. So So that's 4 that broke, but it's still hard to tell, like... 2 of them were for sure built incorrectly. The others, it's hard to tell. Because I broke 2 sets of them, like myself, before it even started. And these might be the 2 sets that I broke. Like, I know... And then the rest broke in the tunnels. Actually, these look more like a render distance break. I know all the mistakes I made this time, and I think I can fix them on this next run. Like, I already know what all the mistakes are. That's so tough, though. Well, the percentage that theoretically worked, we actually don't know how many worked. I mean, I only saw like 8 or 9 in the tunnels still, and the rest blew each other up on the way. Would you consider that working? Star wins the we give all the points to Star. That's funny. TP with this 40,000 points refund. I'm leaning more towards refund. Well, more like technically like 78% of them worked. They just shot each other in lava lakes after they worked. I mean, if you really want to get technical, technically... Technically, 52% of them worked. Hmm? What? No, technically 52% worked long term. I don't know, I'm kind of debating on just doing a refund because I was... Throw things at me. Like, Dave, you're gonna break something. Don't throw that.
Can you just say, *1 and refund? I'll be happy, hey.
I just refunded them, chat. I think... Man, what an L. Like, I can't restart the challenge right now. I mean, I could. The responsible thing is to stop. And I can't record again till Friday. Friday, Saturday, and then we wrap it up Monday. That's the way it's gotta go, boys. I think we gotta do Friday, Saturday, and then we wrap up Monday. I mean, it'll actually be more like it'll wrap up Wednesday, but Monday will be like the last part we actually have to do stuff, and then it'll just be AFK from there. Yeah, no, there's no point to me continuing right now, which is really frustrating because yeah.
Say I was right.
You were wrong. Ah. What happened? My screen turned black. Alright, chat, so, yeah, that's all she wrote. I can't just brute force my way back to this challenge because I need to be really alert, especially at the start. Which is so much more frustrating because I just want to, like, go back into it, you know? But I literally can't, and it's very aggravating. Alright. No, Snorks. Snorks is leaving us. Go touch some grass. I'm gonna go edit other videos. But okay, boys, I think this is it. I will see you guys Friday. Wednesday, right? I will see you guys Friday. Appreciate you all sticking around for this stream. It was a tough one, boys. But I'll see you in a couple days, and hopefully we will win. Alright, boys. Peace. Alright, Twitch, who are we rating?